Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time, we started at what little we were able to see of Act 3D, where everyone reconvenes after dealing with the whole Gralsritter corrosion shenanigans. Everyone's basically planning to planning their counter attack, or at least like trying to figure out how they could counter the Garden Master right now. And well, that's one thing actually. No, there was two things. One group was going to investigate the Jaeger groups outside, on the outskirts of Edith, and I forgot what the other group was supposed to do. But when everyone was supposed to reconvene and talk about the information they gathered, the team that was investigating the Jaegers were missing. And eventually, it gets to the point where an assault occurs on the Arkride Solution's office as Mirabelle tries to warn everyone in there. And I pretty much figure out quickly that it's the Kruger that's attacking us. We don't know why. They're definitely on a contract, at least. If anything, most likely either with the Garden Master themselves, or they've been affected by the corrosion. Although we don't know much more than that, as the Kruger effectively blew up the entire building, so we were forced to go all the way back, and I mean like all the way back to the previous route splits, where we either chose to heed Burgard's advice or to investigate the True Grievance Brigade. And so the game just outright tells us that we need a certain amount of Genesis to proceed beyond that explosion. So we get to this point where, here with the Z1 Grand Prix, investigating the True Grievance Brigade. Although before we get into the Z1 shenanigans, everyone just starts... Arkride Solutions just starts going out and about, investigating like any of the immigrant groups and whatnot, see what informations they have. And, well, before all that, we cleared out the 8th floor of the Merchant Garten, which got unlocked for us, even though technically it shouldn't be, because we time-traveled back to a point before the 7th floor was even completed. But honestly, we haven't got the full picture on how this time rewinding works. So we'll just leave that at that. Yeah, the floor 8 was way easier than 7 in my opinion. That's it. So yeah, things look about this. Initially, things look about the same as the other timeline, Route 3C, especially at the beginning. But immediately there are some differences aside from the fact we're trying to investigate the True Grievance Brigade, and that's with Yume's somewhat suspicious looks, I'd say, every now and again during our conversation with the Montmart family. I mean, they're still going to go and see the Z1 Grand Prix like the other timeline, but the only difference is Yume's worried for whatever reason. Although we don't really follow up on that until much later. So we do that, quickly check the shops, there was not much new. See the last movie that available in the game, My Casablanca. So I've got all the brochures, so eventually we'd be able to get at least one of the strongest weapons in the game. although most likely it'll be in the finale, but we're nowhere near that, at least as far as I can tell. We'll see if it's after Act 3D. Because honestly, if it's not after this, then I'm gonna say that this act is overstaying its welcome. Anyways, aside from that, we dealt with some more monsters in the Märchengarten as a 4SPG. This time we ended up dealing with the Demon Pillars, as well as the Octahedrons from the previous game's finale. Yeah, those were pretty easy to beat, but it's a little suspicious of why they have appeared there. And then we also did a request on an escaped patient from Dr. Isabel in the Blacklight District, who just wants us to chase after her patient and then drag him back because what they're suffering from is somewhat serious, I'd say. So yeah, all we know is that the patient we're chasing after is someone being chased, although we don't know by whom or what, and we go on this chase and find that they went into the Ober District's underground. So following them in there, they lock the door behind us, and then we have Theo just go through the ducts and unlock the door from the other side. And then as we make in, the guy we're chasing had already collapsed on the other side, so we're able to wake the guy up, give him the medication he needs. He's a little suspicious of us, thinking that we're with the group that was supposed to be chasing him. Find out that he's running from the CID because the guy is a quadruple agent, playing both sides of the Republic and the Erebonian Empire. And that he wants to get away from all of that because of the pain he's currently suffering from, and that's why he's trying to book it from Edith. And then after a bit of provocation from Van, we convince the guy to come back to Dr. Isabel to at least get treated for now. And then once we do get him back, it turns out that his ailments is not as impressive as we were expecting. Not just me, but the entirety of Arkride Solutions and whatnot. Because where the guy is just suffering from kidney stones. Oh, I shouldn't have been laughing at that, but oh, it felt just a tad funny, and you know, I'm gonna leave it there before I say anything more. So yeah, we went on that wild goose chase thinking that the guy was suffering from some serious illness. I mean, even to be honest, we could also blame the doctor for saying that there is a chance the guy could die. While it's true, and while it's a very small chance, we did get a little misled on the urgency of the situation. And so after that little bit of embarrassment for the guy, the patient basically plans to just return to the CID right afterwards, but whether they'll keep him or not is a story for another day. Probably one we'll never know. So yeah, once we're done all that, we do the investigation. We talk to the priest in the temple in the Riverside District, and find out that someone's been defaming, what is it? The Z1 racer Aslan, with the various posters on the side of the building. And so far, it's not been so serious that the temple wants to press charges or whatnot. And then moving on, we also went into Station Street and find out that there was an activist there that is suspiciously... Well, an activist for the anti-immigration groups has been suspiciously missing. And then we also find out that the True Grievance Brigade is fully active from one of the waitresses in the Eastern food shop in the Tyrell District. And then after all that, getting all those clues, we get a surprising call from Maxim, who's quite serious about asking us for help, and he asks us to meet with him at the Orbital Cafe in Station Street. So we go and meet up with him, only to find that, what was it? Kincaid is also there, so the request they basically have for us is that the True Grievance Brigade has pretty much asked the organizers of the Z1 Grand Prix Finals to shut down the event, but of course there's no reason for them to listen and whatnot, but of course that's kept everyone on guard, including the CID, and thus they're asking Arkride Solutions to flush them out, or at least help flush them out. And so we accept that, finally make it back to the Grand Circuit District after after 2 acts and an intermission chapter. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's the last time we went to the Grand Circuit District was back all the way back in the prologue. But yeah, it's nice to be back because there was a few items that I had missed last time. So yeah, we head over there. We end up meeting with Victor, Paulette, and surprisingly, Dominique as well. And it turns out that Dominique actually has a bit of history with Victor, in that Dominique used to frequent one of the restaurants that Victor previously worked at, and Victor learned a lot from Dominique as well. So that was nice to know about. And then they also tell us that Maxim is enjoying the Ferris wheel with Yume, so we head on over there just to check up on them. When Maxim sees us, he asks if there's any updates. Of course, we've barely done any sort of investigation here in the Grand Circuit District, so that's a no. So Maxim just passes Yume back over to Paulette and Victor, and then heads over to the Grand Circuit, and we do as well, as he had organized things so we could get in freely. So yeah, once inside, we're also told that by Kincaid that the True Grievance Brigade are using weapons specifically designed to bypass the metal detectors at the entrance. So, and that the CID have procured a similar weapon from the black market, so we can use shard search to flush them out. And so, yeah, we pretty much do that. There was also a little bit where we investigated the interior and find out that someone is just what was it, dropping out of the race or whatnot, if I recall. And that comes into play quite a bit later. Although, yeah, we do the shard search over in the stands, we find a suspicious person, get that guy surrounded, and they try to escape onto the racetrack, but we've also got that area on lock as well. So the rest of the True Grievance Brigade members that were around that area pretty much tried to fight us, but they're just chumps, so they were easy to thoroughly crush. So yeah, they get captured. Kincaid had also captured more members outside of the Grand Circuit itself. And turns out that we managed to capture everyone, and yeah, it's a little anticlimactic. So we get to see the Z1 Grand Prix, and an unfortunate accident occurs, where both Aslan and Maxim's cars get blown up right as the race was just finishing. So that prompts us to go back in time, and thus needing to investigate the explosives. Everyone noticed that everyone points out that the explosion was initiated from Aslan's vehicle, so they set things up so they can investigate. They get Maxim's help as well as Aslan's to go investigate the vehicle. Okay, not really Maxim's. No. Arkride Solution just pulls a few strings just so they can investigate Aslan's vehicle, and just as they were heading there, they find a suspicious mechanic just making their way out, or at least they think they found Aslan's engineers just walking out, but no, it was just a fraud in disguise, and it turns out to be the activist that was missing from Station Street. So yeah, he gets apprehended. Ferry disarms the bomb on Aslan's car, and we all think it's hunky-dory, and then we get to the race again, and this time around, another explosion occurs, this time from Maxim's vehicle, and it still takes both Maxim and Aslan out. So once again, we go back and suss out that the explosion's gotten smaller, so we could kind of deduce that Maxim's car was also rigged. So once again, we set things up so we can investigate Maxim's vehicle by having Judith stealthily hide in the Red Star garage and see who planted the bomb on Maxim's vehicle. And surprisingly, it turned out to be Maxim himself that planted the vehicle. Although we don't know his motivations, but in that moment, I was just like, no, Maxim, no! How could you? How could you? No way! So yeah, that all happens. The race still goes on as per usual. In addition to just having disarmed the bombs on both vehicles, Van also takes to the race, albeit in like the middle of it, just so he can try to slow down Maxim effectively. And he succeeds in doing that, but it wasn't enough, as we find out that the corroded victim, corroded victim in this scenario was Maxim himself, who's hell-bent on trying to, for a better term, get rid of Aslan. So at the very least, he succeeds in getting them both to derail off the track. And once that's done, Maxim just grabs Aslan and then just rushes off with him. And so we end up giving chase as well, as Maxim is making his way over to Dirk Memorial Park. We make our way over there, and the park ranger tells us that Maxim rushed off over to the locked forest area, as we know has very deep and deep connection with Maxim and Paulette, so that's why he's run off there. And once we arrive in that area, we find that the forest has been corroded as well, so there was no need for us. So there's no locale change, it's just the forest area itself is corroded. So we make our way through, finally confront Maxim, find out that the reason that the rewrite this time is that after we helped Maxim find Paulette, it seems like we also found out on that rewritten timeline that Paulette was dating Aslan, and for a time Maxim had accepted it, as we've known Aslan to seemingly be a nice guy, although in the rewritten timeline Maxim finds out that Aslan abused Paulette behind closed doors, which was quite shocking to say the least. So it's no wonder that Maxim wanted to get rid of Aslan, but I do think what he was doing on the racetrack was a little overkill, though. So despite that, we knock Maxim back into his senses after getting rid of the demon that ends up manifesting from his psyche, and also subsequently deal with the corrosion thereafter. Though, once we've calmed Maxim enough, he goes through more of his motivation behind it, and we find out that the only reason Maxim found out about the abuse in that rewritten memory is because Yume is the one that told him, and Yume was only turned to Maxim because she was threatened by the rewritten timeline Aslan, that he'll make her suffer if she reached out to Arkride Solutions. And so with almost no one else Yume was able to confide in, that's why Maxim knew, that's why he went through great lengths to do all this. But, after all that, we're able to resolve the misunderstanding hereafter. Aslan still has no clue what had been going on, and for now, everything is, all fine and dandy. So now we're going to see... We're going to the points where the timelines we've been through, Act 3B and Act 3C, merge into Act 3D. And we'll see if we can actually survive the third day this time around. So yeah, here we go. Alright, everything seems to be the same so far. Right, okay, I think I understand the broad overview of the situation. Something must be done about this. It's just been one thing after another these last 2 days. We can't let him keep doing this. Agreed. We have to put a stop to the Garden Master's plans at all costs. And we will. But he won't go down without a fight. Bet he's cooking up another batch of corrosion this very second. Oh yeah! Another thing I want to talk about. I think I know where the Garden Master is. I think I figured it out. Literally, Yesterday, as I was about to go to sleep, I was just thinking about that, and immediately my mind latched onto the garden part, and I was like, oh no, that makes so much sense! The Garden Master would be in the Märchengarten. He'd be at its depths or something. I was thinking, oh, that makes so much sense, because I also linked that to, the area where Swin and Nadia were fighting the Garden Master. And the only locale around that I could think where that place would be feasible would either be somewhere deep under Edith, or, the only other place would be the Märchengarten. It just makes perfect sense. It lined up so well. But man, I'm gonna be really somewhat annoyed if I'm wrong about this, but no, I think this makes the most logical sense about where the Garden Master is. So yeah, I'm just putting that out there for now, and so yeah, let's go and continue. That's a safe assumption, yes. Which is all the more reason to find him, and to do that, we need more information. I said this earlier, but why don't we put the squeeze on some of our shadier contacts? Maybe they'd have an idea where he's holed up, or better yet, maybe he'll grace us with his presence to stop us from sniffing around. The CID will be conducting its own investigation into the matter as well. Naturally, I'll pass along anything we learn. Thanks, Renne, you're a real one. We can also prod the Jaegers in the Blacklight District for answers, or fish out some leads on the net. Yeah, that sounds good. As for me, I think I'll go and see Abi and his unit. They're in the area for a job, so maybe I can get some info out of them. That's an excellent idea. By meeting in person, they may let slip an extra detail or two that they otherwise wouldn't. If you need Jaeger's eyes and ears, then I'm your gal. I can bully Kurogane into helping too. He'll be extra cooperative after what happened yesterday. We need to broaden our search, so I'll check with the guild again. I can forward whatever I learned to you. I'll see what Theo and I can do in the meantime. We have a wide net that we can cast. Let's see what information we can reel in tonight, and then reconvene tomorrow morning. Also, we should be on the lookout for any further rewrites. As we've seen, those have the propensity to throw any plans made into disarray. True that. There's a strange scent in the air. Should I? No. We've got to take action here. We can deal with any issues as they come up. After brainstorming for a while, they settled on a plan for gathering information and divided up the labor accordingly. Once that was done, some of the members decided to call it a night. Alrighty, I'm heading out now. I texted Abi a minute ago, and he said he'll keep his ears to the ground. I'm gonna take off too. Seems Kurogane's getting ready to send out the squad. Okay then, best of luck you two. With those two on the case, we've pretty much got the Jaeger angle covered. I'm assuming you'll be prowling around the shadier parts of Edith in your usual getup, yeah? Of course. After all, I do my best work in the dark. I'm gonna ask Grammy to back me up. If all goes well, we'll be coming back with some fresh clues on where that coward's hiding. Just be careful out there, okay? I plan to conduct my own investigation tonight as well. I'll also be paying Mr. Al-Fayed a visit. He and his unit are just outside the capital as it so happens. Really now? Wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. Would you like to accompany me then? We can check up on him together. Sure, that sounds great. Well, I'm off to do my own investigation. Gonna hit up some girls I haven't seen in a while. Wow, way to be a team player, Mr. Skirt Chaser. Can't you keep it in your pants for one night? In any case, I'll be returning to the dorms tonight. Would 6 AM be a good meetup time for everyone? Yes, that works for me. In the meantime, let's all keep in close contact. We don't know what might happen out there, so we'll need to stay sharp. Understood. We'll be in touch. Okay, things are still playing out the same way so far.
So damn tired. Why'd I let the old fart drag me around the Blacklight District? Should have ditched him the first chance I got.
You'll survive. At least you got a nap in.
Well, I can't blame him for being a little fatigued. You two did stay up for half the night, after all.
And to be
We
fair,
woke up
Papa
early
Van
and
has to
took the
keep
first train.
Aaron on a leash.
I wonder if the others will get here on time too.
I'm not sure. The group that left last night hasn't come back yet. You'd think they would let us know if they were running late.
Yeah, I doubt that divine slacker would bother, but the other three are usually more on the ball than this.
In any event, I was able to find some information that may give us a few pointers. There were reports of suspicious individuals near the military facility, and a possible abnormality in the orbal network.
I heard about the latter. Supposedly, there's a small-scale corrosion experiment taking place. Unfortunately, I didn't hear any talk about the Crimson Grendel.
Come to think of it, that other Grendel hasn't made any appearances lately.
Same goes for the ferry. I still think they're involved in this whole corrosion mess, but I don't have any proof.
And I say we go out and get some once the rest of the crew gets back. Let's be on the lookout for bullshit. Second day was much worse than the first, so if the trend continues...
Right, I get what you mean. As soon as...
Okay, here's the warning.
Oh, thank Eidos! I finally got through!
Never thought I'd get a call from you so early. Everything all right? You seem kind of worked up.
No time to explain! Get out of the office now!
Oh wait, actually no, that the call's different
Get
because
down!
it's actually clear because it was in a bit staticky when we first saw this.
We're under attack?
Keep your heads down!
Yeah, and everyone's got into cover this time as well. They didn't need to bring up any shard shields either.
This can't be!
Oh, that's one hell of rent.
What's happening?
That's a lot of rent we'll need to pay later on.
The office!
Van, is everyone all right?
Victor!
We're fine, but what about you?
We're up against pros here, but they're after us, not them. Elaine, Renne, Renne! Take care of those three.
Okay, so we're
Understood.
running.
Leave it to us.
Now get going!
Right, Act 3, Route D, Severed Bonds. Severed Bonds? What bonds have been severed? Well, at the very least, I did mention that those guns looked very similar to what the Kruger uses. Hang on, what did the catcher say there? I still can't believe that all happened. When I find the person responsible, I'm gonna make them regret ever being born. I hope Elaine and the rest will be okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. The only thing that came under fire was our office. Montmart was unscathed. The scale of that attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. Like, how? How? Unless the explosion was all horizontal, that wouldn't make too much sense. unless like there is a way to control explosions like that within those bags, I don't quite believe that. Anyways, the scale of the attack makes me think we're being targeted by a military company. They really ought to pick people of their own size. Our office is small fry compared to that. Wait, we haven't heard from Ferry at all, right? Do you think? No, they better not have messed with her. We need to meet up with the others and find a place where we can lay low as soon as possible. Can't do that unless I shake these assholes off my tail. Okay, so never mind. It looks like I was wrong with the Kruger front, but the, seriously though, the guns look like the ones the Kruger used. Hand carriers? Are they the ones who attacked us? Buckle up. I'm about to punch it. They used their knowledge of the city and its back roads to their advantage and avoided the land carriers, which seemed to appear every which way. After a lengthy chase, they finally shook their pursuers and entered the tunnel on the outskirts of the capital. Phew! Finally lost them. I've never been through this tunnel before. Actually, I don't think I knew this place even existed before now. You okay, Van? Yeah, I'm fine. Just wondering why traffic's so light. The orbital waves aren't very strong here. We should get out of this tunnel quick so we can contact the others. Ah! Damn it! I should have known. Oh. Okay, nope. That is Marduk. Okay, well. That makes a lot of sense.
These shitheads were lying in wait.
Yeah, because that was
Guess we
Qasim's
didn't
laser.
shake 'em after all. They led us right into a trap. Now my girl's totaled. And I am not happy! Hope you've got a lot of cash, because I'm gonna be sending the repair bill your way!
And that's what you're worried
Cross
about
him
the
off
most,
my
Van?
head.
Not him.
Great. Just freaking fantastic. Please tell me we don't have to fight this guy and his cronies.
They've succumbed to the corrosion.
I apologize for the attack on the car. I understand that you have an unusually strong attachment to it. Unfortunately, I had little choice in the matter.
Okay, something.
Arkride Solutions. You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
That's one sick
Well,
joke,
this is
you know
gonna be
that?
rough. Immediately into a
Work with
boss
those
fight.
shitty-ass
Okay.
pieces of trash?
Even someone as powerful as him can fall prey to the corrosion. And I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday.
Look, if this,
Damn it!
if the Dominions
Well,
can get
we ain't gonna
afflicted,
give up
yeah,
without a fight.
Qasim's no
Be on the
surprise.
lookout for any openings or chinks in their defenses. We can win this, guys!
Right.
And when we're the fixed party too,
Look out!
we
Threat
get
level
no
double
choice
S+.
in who we bring about here.
Beginning the eradication of Arkride Solutions.
Here goes!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Think fast! Take this! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Time for the main event!
Alright, as long as we get rid of the small prize and Qasim's damage output is in a manageable level, then this should be
A chance. Shield.
a fairly alright fight. Anyways, there we go, got shields up.
Send you flying!
Yeah, definitely don't want Qasim using that crit.
One shield coming right up.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Beat and stand!
Boost gauge enhanced.
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within!
And he buffed up immediately. Uh-oh.
Fire! Our chance!
Alright, Katra, let's see, what shall we do with
Fight with all
you?
my strength.
I think casting will be a little too slow now, and oh gosh, Exusia Ray's range is so small.
Not done yet!
Hang on, I know what I can do. Hang on. Can we get everyone in Optical Cannon 2? Yes, we can. Just barely, though.
Your move, Capra! Logging on! Fire! Our chance!
And then we have Katra follow up with his S-Craft, just so we get rid of the small fry.
Lance mode, activate!
Man, it's been a while since we used Katra's S-Craft.
Boost gauge limit increase.
I can't continue. Man!
Okay, we've got one survivor, just one. Alright, let's just get Van over to the side.
Let's party!
Not getting away.
And attract the ire of Kasim.
Go, go, come! Barbados, raid! All set. Come on!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. The laser has such a high hit count.
You'll be sorry for that. Playtime's over.
Initiating drive.
There, I owe you one.
Now! Be gone!
A chance.
Okay, at least Kasim's moving so fast that his buff is about to run out real soon.
Make it count!
Aaron can stick with Van this time, just so we get the SELM bonuses here. Actually, is there even a chance to seal Kasim? Yes, there is. Okay, there is a chance. There is a chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
Have some more! Ready! I'll end you!
Low health. Are you
Okay, Shamat Strike has a bit of AoE. Okay, bringing Aaron next to Van was a slightly bad
Fight
idea.
with all my strength.
Good luck. Initiating drive.
On yes!
Activating skill.
Wow, seriously, only 520 damage? Wow.
Don't screw with me.
I will fight with all my
Coleman,
strength.
one skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Our chance! Output maximized.
Keep it up. It's working.
We'll have Katra put shields on Aaron Van.
Lapis code. Activate!
Oh, luminous flame, burn from within!
A chance.
Okay, no, Kasim's just gonna keep rebuffing. Alright, fine, sure thing. Sure.
I will fight with all my strength. Barbados, raid!
Bring it on. Keep moving, Van.
Over here! All for you!
On yes!
Alright, let's see how Meteor Gravity does.
Activating skill.
Okay, that damage output is a bit better.
It's go time. Playtime's over.
Pull out all the stops!
One skill coming right up.
Have some of this. Here goes. Blink and you'll miss it.
Okay, we have a combo. Should I follow up with Azure Sunray? Actually, yeah, this is a good time. We've got a 1.5 times damage bonus going on.
Buster Lancer limiter removed.
Boost gauge enhanced.
Uh-oh.
It's go!
Oh, that timing. He also put up a perfect guard, this guy. Jeez. Okay, well, this is a waste.
Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Oh, down goes the sword and deals 0 damage.
Unlocked.
Oh, the barrier is infinite. Okay.
Holy shit! These guys aren't human!
Oh, come on. We
It
could at
really
least
is
see
too
some cool
bad.
animation
Your
with
eyes were
Kasim.
clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. Restrain the other members. And put an end to Van Arkride's life.
Well, we're still getting sent back anyway. How far, though? I have no idea. Okay, not that far back. Well... Literally the moment they're cornered. Okay, so they're... Seems like we're going to be going through quite a few dead ends before we actually get to continue.
You are the last of Almada's remaining collaborators. That, however, will soon change. You have been labeled a SS+ threat by our main AI, and thus, you must be exterminated. Prepare yourselves.
So how far back was Kasim's memories rewritten?
The hell?
Like, all the way back to Nemeth?
Back here! Is there any way we can win this?
If memory serves, we did already try to go all out against him.
Are we screwed? It really is too bad. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course.
No, we're not. We ain't gonna die down here. Even if we can't win against them, we can find a way out.
Right. There are so many of them. Look out!
Threat level SS+.
Okay then, so considering the other option was to escape, well then. Can we get out of the ring or do we still force the fight? No, okay.
Let's party!
Here goes.
Alright, thankfully we at least get fully healed.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. Over you. Oh, luminous flame, burn from within.
I won't lose!
Oh right, I completely forgot that Van could really use shields as well. You know what, I'll wait for Aaron to get to Van first before we use Lapis Code.
I will fight with all my strength.
On the other hand though, Katra can just start casting whatever, I guess.
Initializing drive.
I'll take you on. Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
All set. Come on.
It's go time!
Might want to boost here.
Freeze!
Yep, Aaron's buff. We'll wait for the crits before we do
All set. Come on.
anything here. Oh wait, Van's down. Oh, oops.
It's go time!
Okay, I waited a little bit too long there to put
Might wanna boost
shields.
here.
Whoops.
There!
I owe you one.
There.
Oh yes!
Right, at the very least we could have Aaron steal one of the crits.
It's go time!
Full boost. One steal coming right up.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix stand!
Boost gauge enhanced.
Hyper active!
There!
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Alright, we can steal the other crit as well.
Chance.
Alright, let's just make sure everyone's in a line.
Unleashing full strength.
Lance mode, activate.
Giacomo, driver.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activate. Continue.
I won't lose! Here I go! Jabril Guard! Van!
Gotcha. Continue.
Right, if I had to guess, we'd probably get rid of the small fry and then we run.
Now, be gone. Fire!
It's go time. Playtime's over.
One steel coming right up!
Blazing flash. Continue. Yes, I've got you. Rusty.
I'll take you on! Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Like it. Continue.
It's go time.
Well, that's that. We still can't run, though.
Keep it up, it's working! One steel coming right up!
Have some more. Ready. I'll end you. My move now.
Okay, Shamat Strike is AoE, but the AoE is super, super small.
Let's party.
Make it count.
Give them your all!
Wait. Feel.
That's far enough.
Initialize
Stay
drive.
strong.
I owe you one.
It's go time. Push back.
You'll pay for that. Here goes.
Give them your all!
Wait. Feel.
Oh, come on,
All
man.
you want, yes.
Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive.
Don't screw with me.
Oh, maybe we just need to push him far enough. Once he's fully charged up, that's when we
I
run.
will fight with all my strength.
One steel coming right up!
Sucker! Now, be gone!
There!
Oh yes.
Activating skill.
I'm going. Lapis code. Activate. Ban.
Give them your all!
Wait! Feel.
Wow, third time in a row, Van? Really? Missing three times in a row like that?
There!
Oh yes.
Here goes. Here goes. It's go time.
One steel coming right up!
Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix stand.
Boost gauge enhanced!
All set. Come on! Strike!
Oh, and Catcher cannot survive a laser. Okay.
Energy output at
I
full
will
throttle!
fight with all my strength.
I've got this! Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Chance. There.
Keep moving, Van.
Okay, we're almost at the threshold where passive charges up.
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts! Keep it up, it's working! One skill coming right up!
Your move, Ketra! Let's party!
Initializing drive.
My move now.
Keep moving, Van!
Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
It's now possible to retreat.
Luminous flame.
Okay, thought so.
There's little point in resistance. Now, to remove the limiter.
Activating skill.
Yeah, and the game just outright tells us this time. Alright. Not gonna lie, that's a little annoying. Because you're so used to not being able to run from boss fights that you don't expect you should be able to do this. And not only that, the outer ring isn't marked as green. That usually indicates when you can run.
Follow me.
Right.
We're taking a rain check on the ass kicking.
Let's get out of here!
So they found a hole in our formation. Still.
There's no escape!
Whoa, even Fairy's after us? And the Kruger. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw their
Fairy,
guns when they
no.
attacked, when the attack
What
on
are
the
you
office
doing?
occurred.
Why would you attack us?
What kind of question is that? You conspired with Almada and committed atrocious acts against humanity. That's why. You will pay for what you did to the people of Cray. In blood!
This isn't happening. Those sick bastards! They made her forget all about us!
They went too far this time. Damn it all!
Wow, at the rate things are going,
Although,
Van's
I
gonna be left
expected
alone
no
or something.
less from the sister of Mr. Al-Fayed. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. I, and the Marduk soldiers who are accompanying me, can assist you in cleaning up this riffraff. No, not you two!
Can't be serious. Why? Why the hell are you over on that side? Reset!
You should very well know the answer to that without my spelling it out. My employer has formed an alliance with the warriors of Kruga for the express purpose of terminating Arkride Solutions. And, as the service concierge formally assigned to you, I, Reset Twinings, have come to assist in that endeavor. It is truly unfortunate that my 3-year contract with you has to end in such a manner.
No! They even got reset!
I had a bad feeling about this from the start. Shouldn't have let them go.
Now say your last prayers to the goddess. Then you'll be on your way to hell! You stand against the Marduk Company's famed Al-Fayed unit, as well as the Zero Squad, the Central East's most powerful Kruga battalion. Your chance of escape is non-existent.
As messed up as this scenario
If you
is,
surrender at once,
to a
I
certain extent,
promise
it's
you
quite
a
flattering
swift
that,
death.
What do we do?
that all these groups are
There's gotta be a
after
way out of this. I won't let
Van himself.
What?
Well, well. If it isn't Abi, and he brought with him a few new toys.
Erida, Kasum! You need to wake up now!
Okay, well the leader, the leader
And he
is
isn't the only one.
still okay at least.
The Divine Blade of Silver. How unexpected.
Sorry to cut in on your fun, but I thought I'd take a little piece of the action for myself.
Are you all okay?
Elaine! Ren! You came to rescue us!
Wait, what are Fairy and Rosette? It got to them, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yeah. Thanks for the save, by the way. How'd you find us?
You can thank Mirabelle for that. She gave us your location.
And she loaned us those archaisms.
Guys, less talking, more running! I thought I had her!
Phantom Thief.
Okay, so
Grimcat.
Mirabelle is also on the
And
run.
Mirabelle, why are you interfering with our mission?
I've already told you why! Guys, we really gotta pull back, and fast!
I'll hold them off. Now go! And be quick about it!
Damn, wide
Send the
range
escape room
stealth.
to your devices. Use it to get out of here.
We've got no choice.
Yeah, let's split.
And just when I was getting pumped up. But there's always next time.
They disappeared? Was that some kind of new shard skill?
Yes. We just witnessed Mirabelle's shard smoke. It also has a jamming function. Tracking them will prove arduous.
That's unfortunate. We will have to add them to the target parameters then.
Yes.
Well then, Abby. I suppose I can't convince you to stand down.
Why are you doing this? Rooting out evil is supposed to be the duty of all warriors. So why would you side with those murderers?
Awesome. Farida, my children, my flesh and blood, you have lost your way. Not only that, you lead others down the wrong path. A true warrior would never do such a thing. In the name of Arusha, it is my duty as your father, as the vice chief of the Kruga, to set you straight.
Yeah, Hassan's going down. There's no way he's gonna survive all those troops, even with those archaisms.
This is the 11 o'clock news. Early this morning, an explosion occurred in the 8th District. According to the announcement made by the Edith Police Department, old appliances and faulty outlets were the most likely culprits. The police are continuing their investigation to determine whether this was an issue with the property management.
Okay, so the news has been kept on lock at least. Well, I don't see any sign of our pursuers. We should be safe for now. Thanks in no small part to Mirabelle and the Vice Chief. I hope he'll be alright. Hard to say considering who he's up against. Even a man of his valor is going to have a hard time beating those odds. On a more positive note, you can rest easy knowing Montmart has been placed under the protection of the police and the CID. We did confirm, however, that this morning's attack was indeed carried out by the warriors of Kruga. Yay, there we go, I was right! Figured as much. Guess that means Ferry really has been corroded. That much is undeniable, unfortunately. I had never even considered the possibility of it spreading to one of us. Rationally, I know that was Ferry, but I'm still having trouble accepting it. She was so cold and unwavering. It was almost like the past 6 months we spent together never happened in her mind. Rosette at least appeared to remember us, but her memory has clearly been altered. Yeah, she said she was formally assigned to us, and she called me the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Mary acted as though this was her first time meeting us. Just how much of her memories are still intact. Damn it, I thought things couldn't get much worse after yesterday. They really hit us where it hurt. I'm mad at myself for not seeing through their plan, but what's done is done. Right now, we need to take control of the situation. Say, Shizuna, didn't you leave with Ferry and Rosette last night? Yeah, but we went on our separate ways after a while. They went in a different direction to meet up with the Marduk crew. They seemed normal enough up to that point. Maybe the corrosion took root the next day? Oh, we already... from Act 3C, we already figured out that the corrosion attempts only have only been occurring at the night thus far. That's about when the Kruger and the Marduk forces started gunning for us. They ambushed me earlier this morning, too. I only barely managed to shake them off before meeting up with Allay, Renne, and Kincaid. That's when I saw the state of the office was in. It sounds like you both have things just as rough as us. And things may get worse even still. I can't imagine Fairy, Reset, and the world's strongest warrior will give up the chase so easily. There are a few situations worse than being hunted in a blood sport played by Marduk and the Kruger. We had best be on the move. They will catch up to us if we dally too long. I know. While I'd like to know if Fairy's dad made it out okay, we'll just have to cross our fingers and hope for the best. One silver lining is that they're going to be conscious about keeping collateral to an absolute minimum, being professionals and all. We can take advantage of that while we're up top. We'll carry out our plan of attack and get them back to their senses. Right, we can do this. Let's get this done then. The sooner this fist connects with that garden bastard's smug face, the happier I'll be. He won't be smirking after I break every last tooth in his mouth. For once, I share Aaron's sentiments. The question is, how will we go about this? Up until now, getting rid of the corrosion has required more than simply pointing out discrepancies in people's memories. Yeah, the art persuasion didn't do much good on Ashen or Maxim. In both cases, we needed something that would shake them to their core. And that something needed to be big enough to make them lose their grip on their false reality. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. True, but it's not as though we have any other recourse. If we are to succeed, we will need more information. Then I propose we split up from here. Divide and conquer is our safest and surest option in times such as these. Then let's get to it, shall we? Thus the team split into two groups. The plan was to have Van, Anya's, Aaron, Renne, and Shizuna gather information around town, while Elaine, Kincaid, Catra, and Judith focused on the seedier part of the capital. Right, still mostly fixed party members for the time being. Okay, we're in the clear. Here's the plan. We'll blend in with the crowds and try to get in touch with either Bermotti or Jack. That sounds good. Surely those two can help us. If only we could contact them with our ciphers. Unfortunately, there's a strong chance Reset can monitor our texting calls. She likely has all of our associates marked. If we reach out to them, she may be able to trace it back to our location. That concierge lady is a force to be reckoned with in the tech department. A pain in the ass is what she is. Why can't she just come to her senses already? Oh well, guess it's up to us to give her and Small Fry a wake-up call. Yeah, and to do that, we're gonna need some info on them, so let's hop to it.
Oh, she looks like she's having a hard time.
Right, and there's new stuff in the shops as well.
Blame her. I mean, I got both Reset and Fairy for Adios' sake.
There's gonna be hell to pay for this. You can count on that.
And nope, we can't explore just yet. No, we're just focused on the mandatory events for now. Excuse me. Your name's Coleman, right? Oh, sorry, but... Yep, that's me. What can I do for you? Sweet. I think we've got something of yours. We found this lying on the ground, and as soon as we picked it up, it rang. It scared me half to death. A girl on the other end of the line asked me to give this to a man in a dark blue coat named Coleman. Ah, yeah, she's a friend of mine. Thanks for picking that up. You saved me a lot of grief. Don't mention it. Just try to be more careful with that thing in the future. These phones don't come cheap, you know. Okay, so that was probably planted by Mirabelle. Van? Why did you do that? Ah, I understand what's going on now. Oh, never mind, it's Hal. Okay.
Glad to see you're all safe.
Hal? Oh, I get it now. Coleman. Not a bad ploy. Sounds like I don't gotta explain what kind of situation we're in.
Yeah. The news kinda came out of nowhere. Jack and Bermotti are currently gathering people who can help you out. Where are you now?
Central Station, but we were just on our way to Riverside.
Gotcha. Then come on over. How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy?
Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Alright then. Be careful out there.
Leave it to the informants to already be up on the latest in behind-the-scenes happenings. Your wealth of connections really comes in handy in times like these. Ugh. Only thought in my head is how my debts are growing like a damn beanstalk. Well, their help comes at the most opportune time. It would be foolish not to take them up on it. So advance the main story, go to Riverside. Okay, well... Guess we could explore the shops now then.
We gotta hurry.
Nope, never mind. Really now, so what else can we do aside from talk to some more NPCs?
We gotta hurry.
Yeah, okay, yeah, can't even access the Orbital Cafe. What about the Bracer Guild?
We gotta hurry.
Okay, someone's keeping an eye on the guild. Okay, either the Kruger or Marduk. And she's noticed someone earlier, so... Okay, we can at least talk to Shino, at least. Oh, hey Shino. Didn't think I'd see you here today. Hello, everyone. Care to take a little break at the moment? I just got a delivery of sweets that I'd like you to try. Oh, that sounds wonderful. You make it so hard to refuse. Yeah, but we kind of got somewhere we need to be going right now.
Hello. Thank you.
No one really important on about, though. Okay, no. We can save now, at least, though.
Planner launched!
Alright, go to Riverside it is. Well, there's not much we're missing anyway by going to Riverside now. Alright. The underground parts of the Riverside District. And the first dungeon of Trails Through Daybreak 1. The meetup location is further on ahead. I'll admit, I don't exactly have the fondest of memories of this place. Can't blame you there. I heard about what happened. This was where Almata's henchman killed that informant. Still, even after witnessing something as horrific as that, you pressed on. I commend you for that. So this is where you graduated from schoolgirl with a silver spoon in her mouth to fearsome lady with guts of steel. That couldn't be further from the truth. If this place really is abandoned, then it will make for the perfect hiding spot. Something on your mind? How do I put this? Never mind. Let's just go check it out.
How's that informant and
that
gambler
sounds like a
from
death flag
Longport,
there to
isn't
me.
she?
Yeah,
especially
right.
with how perceptive Shizuna usually is.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. If we lollygag, they're bound to catch us.
Arts protest on descendant. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Let's take them out. What they're capable of. They're on their knees. Now's the chance to use the stars.
Well, the enemies down here have definitely gotten tougher since the previous game.
Let's take them out. The floor's yours, Van.
Get them, you're
open.
Make it count,
When the deal's clear, right up. The help was much appreciated. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Snooze, you lose.
Give them your all.
Keep it up.
It's time. Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. You're next, Agnes.
Some arts work better.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Gotcha!
Yeah, I was really confused why I couldn't shoot at Palladius Ray there, but then I only just realized I have don't have enough craft points on Anya's right now.
There we go.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating you're open. I'll take you on. Activating there.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Now.
Okay, pretty sure this rat's a new enemy down in the maintenance tunnel, though.
The floor is yours, Van. You're open.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing those in Daybreak 1.
Well then, away we go.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, we fought all these already.
Attack arts advised.
Okay, it seems like the same 3 enemies all the way through. Actually, I could just check the... What is it? The battle notes real quick. Yeah, just the same 3 enemies thus far.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, hang on. Almost missed a treasure chest. Alright, halfway there now.
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, Platinum Watch for speed +9. I'll think about that. Okay,
That
rest
hits the
points. Let me save just in case there's a boss fight incoming. Well, here we are. Oh no, did Jack and Hal get taken out? Or is this a trap? What's wrong, Van? I think we might be the first ones here. I had the same thought. Are Jack and Bermotti not here yet? Seems you two were right. Is it possible she gave us the wrong place? Oh, now I get what's going on. What the? Shit! Everyone run! Good afternoon, Kaylee. How are you doing today? Nice timing. You get to see everyone. You get to see the party die just as you come in. Man, we're barely making that much progress with this act, and we've already died 3 times. Yeah, I had a feeling that was a trap. At the very least, Shizuna would have easily avoided that explosion.
How about we meet up at Giacomo's old hideout and talk strategy? Alright then, be careful out there.
Doing well. Had a traditional Irish Easter dinner. Chinese food. Chinese food. Well, yeah. See, it's Easter. Just enjoy what you want. Yeah. Happy Easter to you. I don't remember if I've said it earlier when I did my greetings for this stream, but happy Easter to everyone else as well. I'll never get used to this goddamn bullshit. She got us good. I never thought for a second that bombs would be in that room. No, that wasn't the only part of the trap, was it? You knew what was going to happen, didn't you? Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure. The unclouded eyes got some blind spots. For one, I didn't know that girl very well, and there's some things I won't fully grasp until I dive in. That said, I did kinda want to experience the rewind thingy firsthand. Thought it'd be fun, you know. I mean, you've already experienced it back in Act 3B, didn't? Yeah, wasn't Shizuna with us then? Oh, I forget. Wait, so you knew the danger involved and you still went inside? You're a psycho. Thank you. Anyway, we did learn one thing at least. Marduk and the Kruger aren't the only ones out for our blood. But why would Hal do such a thing? Last I checked, she didn't have any direct connections to either of those groups. No, wait, that's not true. She did have one with the former head of Almata. She may also be under the assumption that we were their accomplices. If so, then she could very well be acting in concert with Marduk and the Kruger. So that's why. She told us Bermotti and Jack were already on the move. Do you think? That was probably a lie. She knew we couldn't use our devices and took advantage of that fact. Damn. Knew she'd been through a lot, but she's turned into one scary gal. Well, as long as she's supplying them with the info, it'll only be a matter of time before Marduk and the Kruger catch up to us. Change of plans. We're gonna focus on cutting their source of intel. And how are we gonna do that? Simple. We get to Hal through Jack. There's no way he's sitting on his hands at a time like this. I bet you anything he's trying to get in touch with us this very second. Maybe he put out a sign for us. That's what people like him do in situations where they can't reach their partners in crime. Oh, so similar in vein to Hal's method. In other words, do you have any idea where to look? Yeah, I know a few places. If I know Jack well, as I think I do, it'll be somewhere around the station. Let's give this place a once-over. Understood.
You place a lot of trust in Jack, don't you?
Yeah, well, we have known each other for a really long time. If Jack was corroded, he wouldn't have got Hal involved like this.
That's for sure. He must have left some clue behind about where he's at.
We gotta hurry.
Oh, and still unable to access the shops. Gosh darn it. Okay, so she knows the informant here, huh? Oh, right. Maybe he came by Shino's place. Hey Shino, quick question. We're looking for a middle-aged guy who reeks of booze. That ring any bells? A guy who reeks of booze? Ah, and now that you mention it, yes, he was sitting over at the counter a little bit ago. He had one glass and then he left. We're definitely on the right track. He would have had a good view of the bridge from there. You're saying he was tailing Hal? I guess that's possible. Do you think he left a sign here? Only one way to find out. It's shard search time.
Something's there. Do a shard.
Oh, right by the counter, huh? Jackpot. And some playing cards. A flush. He hid playing cards under there? A fitting calling card for a gambler. Yep, that kind of play fits Jack to a T. He took a gamble on you noticing this, and he won the lottery. Well, he didn't in the previous timeline, though. I don't see anything written on them. Is he trying to send some kind of code with the numbers? I think so, yeah. Just gotta work it out. Let's see. We've got Jack and 6. I think that means he's headed to Riverside. And we can meet up with him at the concert hall at 12:30. You got all that from 5 playing cards? I'm impressed. Alright, I think we know our next course of action then. Yeah, to the concert hall we go. Oh, and if we do need anything before then, now's the time. Alright, there we go. Now we can go shopping.
We got
time to... Oh, really, Van? You have the audacity to say if you want to get ready, now's the time, and we can't go into the shops. Gosh darn it, man.
We gotta hurry.
Ah, alright. Right, moving on then. Right, back over to Riverside again. It'd be funny if this was another trap. There you are, Jack.
Van, Aaron, glad to see you guys are still alive and kicking. Looks like you got my message. Is the rest of your crew still holding up okay?
Oh, most of them anyway. Wish I could say yes, but 2 of my assistants aren't exactly in the best place right now. That's right, and the same goes for Hal as well.
Sounds like you guys have been through a lot. Wanna fill me in on what's going on?
So let me get this straight. The Kruger girl and the Marduk chick had their memories rewritten? Normally I'd find that hard to believe, but, well... It happened to Hal too, right? Late last night, she left me a note and went out to Adios knows where. It said, I found the last remaining collaborators of Almata. I never thought it'd be them. I couldn't make heads or tails of what she meant, but it all clicked when I saw the news about your office going up in smoke. And she really is in the same boat as Small Fry and the maid. Yeah, but she seemed like her usual perky self when we talked to her. That's why I think her case isn't as severe. She's been doing a real good job messing up the info network us informants use. Bermotti's trying to deal with the problem, but he's been being led around by his nose. I never realized she was capable of all that. Looks can be deceiving. She's one hell of a force to be reckoned with in their line of work. If we can't make use of your information network, then we may be in trouble. We won't need that where we're going. I'm gonna tag along with you to the maintenance tunnel. I don't really get that whole rewind mumbo-jumbo. But based on the scraps of intel I managed to scrounge up, I'm positive she's near the trap she set. I won't let that girl off the deep end. It's my job to keep her safe. Jack? I mean, Jack also owes it to the former king for that anyway. Well, to the king, yeah, king. There was a guy named King. If you want to know more about that, though, you're gonna have to read the Gambler Jack books. Huh. Guess it's time for Longport's Lord of Booze to destroy his stuff. If we can snap Hal back to reality, she might have a lead or two to give us. But we can't do that without you, Jack. You're our ace in the hole. No pressure, huh? With you in our deck, I think we've got a winning hand this time. With Jack in tow, the group once again headed to the underground maintenance tunnel. Seriously? She planted bombs in there? Yep, so don't get too close unless you want to go pay a visit to the woman upstairs. Are you certain that she's somewhere nearby? Positive. The explosive should be the same as the one that was brought to Aramis in that incident earlier this month. They're detonated remotely, but the person has to be close by. I bet that Hal's just a bit further in. She must be in the room where we saved Marielle from that monster. And the monsters here are probably much more aggressive than back then. They won't stop us, though. We'll barrel on down there and catch her with her pants down. I'll leave the monster bashing to you. I'm not really good in a fight. I'm gonna call on that bluff. You came out of our recent scuffle with Heiyue no worse for wear. But fine, you get a pass since you're all tanked up. Just try not to slow us down, you old boozer. Hey, I'm not drunk! Jack is now accompanying the party.
Whoa! That was a real bad stumble.
Seriously, Jack?
Idiots,
that was just a
such
step.
An embarrassment.
You really ought to exercise every now and then. Maybe try hitting the gym instead of the bottle.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Take that, you ass! Won't take long. They're down. Make it count, Aaron. I'll pulverize you and keep moving, Van. Push back. All you on yes.
Where did Renne go? Oh, there she is.
Activating drive. Allow me. The Grim Reaper shall see you now. Do it, Aaron.
Sucker!
Ha! You're next, Anya. Activating skill.
Here goes.
One shield coming right up. This gauge enhanced. Shameful.
Chance.
Give us your all.
Gotcha. All you on yes.
There. Right now. Do it, Aaron.
Sucker. You'll pay. Gotcha. All you on yes.
You're open.
It's sucker. Take him down, Prinny. Bring it on. Gotcha. All you on yes.
You're open.
Well, what do you expect?
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright, there's quite a bit to go. Anyways, wow, okay, these leeches are a lot deeper in the maintenance tunnel than the previous game.
Keep moving, then. I'll dice you up. You got this.
Fine with me.
It's over. You're up. Right?
Actually, you know what? While I'm going through this segment, Kaylee, I do have some questions for you, if you don't mind me asking.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Now.
Nice. Moving on up.
Sure. Okay, you know how in the previous stream you mentioned you're fluent in Japanese? I wanted to ask how you went about studying the language.
The help was much appreciated.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Because I want to see, because I mostly want to know, as I want to figure out what else I could do to add to my learning repertoire right now. I lived in Japan for a year and attended a class for it, though beyond that I'm self-taught. I see, okay, well... the living in Japan bit is not exactly feasible for me, but... Let's see, I found the best way is to get very into writing and kanji lists.
This could get tricky.
Ugh, kanji. Ugh.
Looks like some good loot.
That's been quite a pain for me over the last few months.
Well, what a nice little chest.
Okay, well the self-study bit I could definitely do, but getting into writing, that might be a good idea. Write down kanji you have trouble with, make example sentences and try to use them in real life. Play some easier games. Some people like to use Pokemon for this. That's also good. Maybe I should look into what shows I could watch as well. Because one thing
what a nice little chest.
Yeah, one thing I've been doing right now has been listening to podcasts, and slowly over the course of the last few weeks, I've been slowly understanding them, even though I still don't understand most of the sentences. It's a slow crawl though. But for me, I also think that action games you're familiar with is also useful since you know things like context, so it's easy to figure out what new words mean. That is a good point. That is a very good point.
Leave it to me.
And I'm not really a stranger to playing games in Japanese. Although, those previous times I've played, what is it? It's mostly within the... what is it? The context of...
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
What was I going to say there? In the context of, just intuiting things, really. And not really understanding all the language's intricacies. Podcasts are great for it. I'd recommend some YouTube channels like Japanese Ammo. The main game I remember playing when I was learning were the early Resident Evil games, since I knew them back to front by memory. Learning new words and stuff within them was very easy. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. For the longest time, I was thinking of trying to play the Trails games in Japanese, but I've had a lot of people telling me, no, Trails is a little too advanced for that. For language learning purposes. Or at least, like, for on a beginner level, anyway. And to be fair, I can also kind of see why, considering how big and elaborate the trail scripts
like
are.
A chest.
Yeah, let's see. I wonder what games... Yeah, that gives me a bit of food for thought. So yeah, thanks for the advice, Kaylee. But the main thing I find is writing. Having that pen memory for especially more complicated kanji makes it so much more easier to recognize them in real use. Plus, it can act like a portable dictionary.
She's just...
I see.
Guess I ought to sober up then. Good stuff.
East might be easier, or Gurman for other Falcom. Oh yeah, that's a good point, because they're both very action oriented, and they're usually not that story heavy anyway.
Something's wrong. I should have entered the room by now. Where in the heck are they? Don't tell me.
Whatever you're waiting for, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, I'll look up the
Van?
writing and stuff.
What are you doing here?
Although so far I've mostly been doing that
Jack?
for
the
numbers actually.
You lost out on your bet, so it's time to bow out. Wake up, Hal. We're going home.
I'm not gonna lie, the numbers was probably the easiest thing for me to learn and understand.
You were in on it too, weren't you, Jack? King is dead thanks to those monsters. I won't rest until I avenge him. By killing every last one of them!
Hal!
It's just like with the Kruger and Marduk guys. Except she seems more... confused.
Yeah. Looks like the events of 9 years ago have gotten all mixed up in her mind. She looks just like she did the day I met her. Back then, the flames of vengeance were burning her up from the inside.
Let's see. Actually,
She
if I
never
could send a
once
link,
lost her cool at the
I
gambling
have a
table.
super good resource I
Her
know for
poker
early
face is
kanji.
just as good as
That would be
King's.
very
And
handy.
like before,
Thanks.
she's using it in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And just what do you mean by that?
It's a skill that's reserved for gambling and gambling alone.
Oh wait, actually,
But
I have
you're
links
using it as a
disabled on the
mask.
chat, so
Shield yourself from the reality that you're about to get blood on your hands.
you
Wasn't
need to
right
think
back
of
then.
a different way
It definitely ain't right now.
to handle this, or
Dare
like
lecture me, Jack.
split up the link or something. Just put some spaces in so the
killed
chat
my dad.
bot doesn't recognize it as a link.
I was the one who killed King. It's true that I was set up by Enrique. at the end of the day, he died because I was rash and stupid as hell.
Oh, and I
Ain't
guess
gonna run
spoilers
or
for
hide
Gambler
from
Jack
myself.
if you haven't read that yet.
I'll carry him for the rest of my life. I don't care whether you or King ever forgive me. Despite everything, though, he still saved me. And that became my inseparable link to him and to you. I'm proud to stand by your side.
Sounds like those two have been through a lot.
Yeah. Not even fate itself could tear them apart.
Well, if you can remove like the www and the .com part, you could probably get away with posting the link.
Dad and Jack's sake.
And then I'll just add the missing bits in myself.
What am I?
Don't let that rewrite bullshit control you. Gamblers control their own luck and their destinies. The girl who claimed to be my partner was stronger than this. Snap out of it, Hal!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm not...
Oh, goodness, right. Back to the
Crimson
Demi-Grendels.
We've created a paradox in her mind. We're almost there.
Stay back, Jack!
Leave the rest to us.
We'll bring her back. I swear.
Thanks.
Right, it's time to deal with these pains in the rear.
Use a sharp.
Hopefully one of these work. There's a website called Study Kanji. Oh, you know what? I could probably just Google that, actually.
Here goes.
Because yeah, I'm currently like listening to podcasts, doing Anki, and then just some other stuff, study notes. I've also got what is it? The Japanese versions of the I Am a Cat book by Soseki Natsume. I haven't gotten around to reading them yet because honestly, just the first page alone was a little rough for me. I'm definitely going to need to have a dictionary nearby when I get around to it.
Over here! All for you!
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, and the book also has the furigana as well for the kanji.
Keep it up. It's working.
Send you flying!
A chance. Now's your chance to boost. Shield. Protect everyone.
Alright, it's a multi-choice test, but it's very easy to use. I would also recommend using Game Gengo if you're using Anki. They use examples from games with audio for N5 verbs, and it's very good. Yeah, oh, okay, there's another deck for me to add. I'll look into that.
Good luck.
Anyways, what I was gonna do here with Renne, go straight to casting, I think. Okay, all these enemies are gonna get close, so we'll just place Nebula Cannon here.
Don't screw with me!
Might want a boost here. One shield coming right up.
Here goes!
Alright, easy combo setup.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge enhanced.
And unfortunately, not enough damage to sneak in a second one.
Chance!
Oh jeez, 2 fear stacks. That's gonna be... that's rough. That is rough. Come on, Van, please, come on. Get at least one plasma sphere out there. Nope, of course not.
It's time.
Oh, come on. Oh, I got... I mistimed the S-Craft, or missed the window to go off the Nebulous Cannon combo there.
Now close your eyes. Renne!
Boost gauge
includes all of them. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Jack. Man. Yes. Everyone. I'm sorry.
I think her memory's back. Guess the corrosion didn't have a firm hold on her after all. Didn't change the fact that we had to bust our asses to get her back.
Jack,
It's okay. Just get some rest now.
Why did I... I'm so ashamed. I'm not worthy of being an informant. Or your partner.
Now that's just plain not true. None of this was your fault. You can pin it all on the corrosion.
No, I can't. I deserve my share of the blame.
You're stubborn about the weirdest things, you know that? Fine. Let's have King decide then.
Is that...
Oh, that's King's error coin. Yeah, it's something he once carried around. You left it behind, Hal. If it lands on heads, all is forgiven. We'll leave this whole thing in the past and move on. If it lands on tails, we'll cut ties here, and you will never be my partner again. Wait!
There you have it. Heads. King's word is the law. So we have no choice but to follow it.
You say that like you didn't decide the outcome on your own.
Yeah, Jack
You know
would have
you can
easily
control
rigged
the
that.
flip ticket. Oh, whatever. I'm sorry, everyone. Make sure you get Fairy and everyone else back, okay?
Did we not get rid of it? Not fully, looks like. We need to cut it off at its source before she's fully back to normal. Yeah, the scenario... Yeah, this is pretty similar to, like, even the first one. The main source of the corrosion for the first one was just Ashen. Damn it! It's fine. This'll do for now. Looks like I owe you one. You've got that right. Doesn't look like we'll get any info out of her, though. I guess we're back to square one, then. Well, at the very least, we cut off their access to her information network. That's worth something. At any rate, we should let the others know what happened. I know, but we don't exactly have a way to get in touch with them right now.
Oh, finally! Do you know how long I've been searching for you guys?
Well, speak of the devil. Mirabelle can really liaison for us. Oh, isn't that the drone Mirabelle was using? How the hell did you find
Through
us?
sheer dumb luck, apparently. And even then, it wasn't easy. I was out looking for that informant girl back there because I heard she was working with Rosette. And, well, here you guys are. You even got her taken care of for me.
That's right. Anyway, glad to see you're safe. How's Hassan holding up?
Funny you ask. That's exactly what I was calling to talk about. While they were turning tail, he went and got himself injured.
Okay, injured, but not dead. I'm an idiot. He must have been trying to look cool by taking on all those guys himself. Is he okay?
Thankfully, none of his vitals were hit, but he's in real rough shape. We took him to a doctor in the Black Light District. She's treating him as we speak. He wants to have a word with you guys. Mind popping on over?
Alright, the chances of you being corroded are pretty slim. But we'll have to save that visit till after we get together with the others. You good with that?
Sure, that actually works out
That's no problem at all. In fact, I've already sent someone to meet with them.
That voice! Is that you, Gilliam Thorndike?
Indeed it is. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, I now have a crystal clear picture of our current predicament.
Okay, so Thorndike hasn't been afflicted by the sounds of things, but we don't... Maybe this is a ploy, though. Maybe.
Now then, I would love to have a word with you. Let's meet in the Blacklight District, shall we?
March 22nd, 1:30 p.m. Okay, no, looks like all is good.
It brings me great relief to see you all alive and well. I hear you've already saved one of the victims who had their memories altered. You continue to astound me, Spriggan.
Save the praise for when she makes a full recovery. By the way, we want to thank you for your timely aid earlier this morning. We heard you were gravely injured. I'm so glad to see that you're okay.
Yes, worry not. Injuries of this kind are but a daily occurrence on the battlefield. However, it will be some time before I can move freely again. I must have unwittingly let my guard down against my good-for-nothing son.
Don't beat yourself up. The fact you weren't mauled to bits by that monster is a hell of a feat all on its own. Anyway, might I ask what you're doing here? Mirabelle isn't here, so I'm guessing she's out gathering information.
That's right. I'm afraid I am not one for field work, so I leave that to my subordinates. As for your other question, I'm merely here to get a better grasp on our present predicament.
Sounds like Thorndyke was blindsided by this event as well. Right, this situation ain't exactly ideal for you. Can't hold the reins when your elite unit and one of your top concierges are out there running the show.
And that is precisely why you have our full support in your endeavors. You may consider this an extension of our contract. I would very much like to continue our current relationship well into the future.
Ugh, slimy little... So, what's going on with Reset's memory anyway? My only knowledge on the subject comes from what little insight I gleaned from Miss Alton's report. Her temporary transfer to Arkride Solutions is still within her recollection, that much I'm certain. However, she believes that she received an order to return to headquarters on the morning of her second day in Basel. She has it in her head that all contact with you from that point onwards ceased. You can't be serious! So she doesn't remember when she saved my life? That would be the implication, yes. To her, your relationship never developed past the trip to Basel. This is some grade A bullshit. It'd be nice if we could sit down with her and clear this up in the chat, but if she has any evidence, false or not, that you're connected to Almata, there's no way that would work. She likely believes she's merely doing her job. Perspective is a funny little thing, isn't it? This is so frustrating. There has to be some way we can get Ferry and Reset back. Whether we will hinges on us getting through to Ferry. I believe her to be the center of all this. Can you tell us more about what happened on your side? Certainly. We came to the capital's outskirts for a job and were on standby while we were formulating a strategy. During that time, Ferry recruited a fair portion of our unit, and they abandoned us to aid her cause. And that cause was to wipe out Arkride Solutions. According to our findings, the time in which they left roughly coincided with when my own elite unit abandoned their posts. If we were to be precise, Farida's group departed a little earlier. Our last correspondence with our unit was around midnight, the same time Farida came to visit according to our records. We've been tracking their movements with our surveillance cameras. From that, we've concluded the corrosion spread from her to Reset and Security Chief Qasim, and then to the rest of the unit. Then Ferry must be the point of origin here. That tracks, I suppose. Her case looked to be the most severe out of everyone. I had a feeling that was the case. That just leaves me with one question. We have pretty well established that her memory has been altered, but that's not the only thing that's changed about her, is it? What do you mean? Her movements were swift and precise, and there wasn't a hint of hesitation in her voice. I don't think the Ferry we saw would have had any reservations about taking life of her targets. You might be right about that. No. What has gotten into you, Ferry? She isn't some naive little squirt anymore, that's for sure. I think someone earlier pointed out that Ferry was acting like she's never met us or whatnot. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask about. It's felt to me like Ferry's been troubled about something lately. Did something happen to her after the New Year's festival? Now that I think about it, she hasn't really been herself since we met back up. At least not fully. You know what's up with that? It's possible that Qasim sparked a small change in her. The Kruger are a proud group of warriors, and we are also a family that has been entrusted with a mission from ancient times. The symbol of that mission is the Flame Priestess. After she carried out that role during the New Year festival, she learned a part of that mission. Then Qasim had a talk with her. He asked if she was prepared to carry the mission of the Kruger on her shoulders. That sounds like a heavy burden. I have heard about the Kruger's way of life from Security Chief Al-Fayed. Your people serve as warriors and inheritors of the tribe's mission. Doing both requires commitment and an indefatigable strength of will. Perhaps there is reason he distanced himself from that path. He is entitled to his own life choices. If what you're saying is true, then maybe her current self remembers that. You may be right. There wasn't a trace of indecisiveness in her actions. That might be why she can play the part of the warrior to perfection. But that's all it is, a part. The fairy we knew was wide-eyed and curious, and she was deeply empathetic. Yes, that's certainly true. Had Ferida not left our village, she may well have become the person we saw in that tunnel. However, after she came to the Republic, met all of you, and experienced the loss of someone she held dear. Doubt and indecision crept into her mind, but I do not see those as weaknesses. It ain't easy to push past your doubts, to find a path of your own, but she's doing that all the same. You ask me, that's proof she's strong as hell. Well said. I think we'll be able to reach her by helping her tackle what she's struggling with. Why don't we start there then? We'll pop her uncertainties like a balloon. But we might need a little more insight into what those uncertainties are. Any ideas, gang? Those two dancing sisters might know a thing or two, and they're here in the capital. I think they helped Fairy practice her dancing. Oh yeah, she came to them for pointers for the festival dance, right? I believe they're staying in the hotel in Seiden. Maybe they can help us. Perfect, then our course is set.
I'm happy this came to a satisfactory resolution.
Normally, I would take it upon myself to discipline my child. It is a father's duty, after all.
Oh, except the father got their ass whooped instead. And it's also a boss's duty to discipline his employees when they fall out of line. Hang tight. I'll bring your daughter back soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help.
If you require my assistance, you need only but ask. I will help however I can. As long as it's within my authority, of course. Please see to Ms. Twining's and our security chief's return on my behalf. And do make it quick if you can.
Oh, we're definitely sending a hefty bill to these two, well, at least Thorndike. After that, he needs to be recompensed for his, van. His truck, even. There's no telling when the Kruger and Marduk will catch up to us. We should head over to the hotel Saara and Shaheena are staying at, and quickly. The quickest route would be through the abandoned subway line connected to this place. That door should take us there. Then let's get moving. Okay, there's new items around here in the Blacklight District,
Do you
so
think
we'll have a
Hal's
look.
gonna be alright? I think so. From what I heard...
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Oh, whoops, let's finish the dialogue
resting
first.
up over at Bermotti's place.
We'll have to trust him to take care of her. Right now, we've got bigger problems to worry about.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Okay, what's new? I did see... Okay, we've got quite a lot of the... multi-element quartz now. Yeah, let me just get that sense, just so Van can maintain aggro more consistently.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
And we'll go ahead and replace... We'll replace the shield one for that.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, and we do have new weapons now, too. It's now worth upgrading. It's almost 100 difference. You know what? I think I'll wait for the finale before I upgrade anyone's weapons. Let's see. The armors, on the other hand. Oh my goodness, look at all that evasion. Okay, yeah, we're getting enough for everyone. How many people do we have in our party currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and I'll probably plus 1 because I should get one fairy as well.
Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
And you know what? That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Okay, there's more in the shop. What else is there? I don't think I missed anything. Oh wait, right.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Customize as well.
Please stop
right, there
by
we go.
again. Ho ho! Got a great lineup and come again soon. Ho ho! Come again soon.
Oh no, there's new trade stuff. Hang on.
Got a great lineup at great prices.
Alright, Celestial Bomb EXs, or is that it? Okay, that's it. Actually, that would be pretty useful to trade for, actually.
Come again soon.
And those are the only shops that have anything new. Alright, off we go.
I have some good... Some sale.
Right, to the Seiden District. March 22nd, 2 PM. Phew, we've been walking for quite a while. We're nearly there. Been a while since we've been here. The last time was during Pandemonium, wasn't it? That was a rough day, but today hasn't been going much better. What? Oh yeah, that wasn't me that had auto set up for those last few bits of dialogue. That was just the game itself just going to the next text box so quickly. There was nothing I could do about that. What? The hell is this?
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you.
Reset! No. We've been had.
And we're trapped.
She
Wonderful
trapped
stuff.
I can't move! You turned the subway lines into a shard trap? That's one serious power play. I didn't even think something like that was possible.
Well, this is Reset we're talking
right
about.
into the lion's mouth.
We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
Oh, there's Ferry and Kasim as well. And we're all sitting ducks.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Huh? Wait, has Reset only been pretending this entire time? Oh wait, actually, no. Then again, Kasim also gave that hint about being clouded and all that, and that. So they're probably not like fully corrupted. But anyways, at least everyone here knows not to go into the Seiden. Well, yeah, to the Seiden route. Ugh. Reset. He walked right into that trap. And it was a damn big one too. Was the 8th Genesis powering it up? Nah, that's unlikely. To deploy a shard field of that size, they would have needed more processing power than they could generate on their own. Maybe they were using Marduk's communication satellite as an amplifier. You could be onto something. That would explain how it was so strong. Even if I had sensed it coming a moment before, I still would have been caught. Seems like they took even my abilities into account. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid that tunnel for the time being. Agreed. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they laid similar traps in the other routes leading out of here. How on earth are we going to get to Saara and Shaheena then? She only remembers us from our time together in Tharbad, yet she can still predict our every move. It's a little scary. It's bullshit is what it is. I technically, what is it? Reset has known Van for longer than that. Don't give up, you guys. Where there's a will, there's a way.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
I say we take another look around this place. There might be something we overlooked. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point. Now's not the time to lose hope, everyone. We will find a way out of this.
Bastards.
Calm yourselves. Getting emotional will only make it more difficult to focus on the task at hand.
Right. We need leads. Though I'm not sure if we can get the drop on her through reason alone.
There's gotta be something we can use.
Oh, there's something around here at least. Okay, we can't go into the arena. Is that underneath? Is that the red light section?
What are you looking at?
Oh, well, we've got some Jaeger dropouts to talk to. Shit, man. Life freaking sucks. Oh, that's such a mood. That's such a mood. I nearly pissed myself when I saw those giant-ass things. Oh, a little warning would have been nice. Well, look what we have here. Oh yeah, it's those Jaeger dropouts. What were their names again? Bobcut? McGregor? Bugbear! Why the hell will we call ourselves McGregor? Oh crap, it's those Fixer guys. And Beauty's Blade and Divide Blade of Silver's with them. I hadn't realized your lowlives were still lurking in the capital. Are these walking doormats really Jaegers? Wow, I bet they wouldn't last 2 seconds where I come from. Ugh. How the hell are you people still alive? I thought you got off in an explosion. Nah, unfortunately for you, it's gonna take a lot more than one measly explosion to do us in. Now I need you to answer me something. What were these giant-ass things you were talking about? Huh? Gee, I don't know. I don't remember saying anything about giant-ass things. Do you? Nope, can't say I do. So we done here, then look. Please, help us. We're trying to save a friend who's very dear to us. But we don't have any leads, nor do we have anyone else we can turn to. So please, won't you help us? Huh? And just why should we? Ignoring the little girl's cries for help, are we? Well, that's okay. Because I have other ways of making you talk. Considering your exhaustive lists of offenses in the Empire, the Guild has grounds to place bounties on your heads again. The CID could use a few more disposable pawns in our intelligence warfare. Oh, we were just talking about some monsters in the abandoned subway line. Yeah, we ran into a pack of giant four-legged beasts with a ton of horns. and they ambushed us all at once. That's what we know. I swear. Oh, look at the time. Gotcha. What a bunch of wusses. They were indeed easy pickings for us. Do you have any idea what sort of monster they were referring to? 4 legs, lots of horns. Yeah, think I do. The same one Elaine tried to take on solo, huh? Those monsters we fought underneath the Ober district fit that description. We didn't encounter them when we were in the abandoned subway line either. Guess that's just one more thing to watch out for.
There's a trump card nearby. Next time, don't overlook it.
Actually, I think we may be able to use those things to our advantage. Oh? Have you devised some sort of plan? Yeah, but it's a risky one. Considering what we're up against, though, a couple of hat tricks may be just what we need to turn the tables. If we're all set to go, let's head underground. That sounds good. I'm curious to see what you've come up with.
Alright, let's hope that plan works.
Everything's riding on it. We've got to get past their trap if we want to reach Saara and Shaheena.
Okay, no, it's just... Okay, the exclamation mark was just the door.
What are you looking at?
I have some good books on sale.
And man, it's only been 2 hours? It's kind of feels like we've been in this act quite a lot longer. Van's group went to the spot in the abandoned subway line that Bugbear had told them about. After putting their plan into motion, they once again headed for the Seiden District. Right, it's 2 PM again. Oh, no surprises this time. There's the trap.
Greetings, everyone. I've been waiting for you. We may have only been together for a short time, but I already have a good handle on your way of thinking. I honestly didn't believe you would show up here, but alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
You're finished!
You will only feel the pain for but a moment.
We moved a few pieces this time to avoid checkmate this time.
These tremors!
Thanks for the hint, Reset. Now I'm just gonna roll the dice and hope for the best. We prepared a nice little surprise for you all. Hope you like it.
What? Here come the rooks!
A herd of monsters. From both sides. How did they know about them? It can't be.
It's a close one. Agnes, Catra, you okay?
Yes, somehow.
Now, let's go.
You're not getting a...
I should have known you had a trick up your sleeve.
We just poked them while they were snoozing. Sorry to cut and run, you guys. You'll have to enjoy the party without us.
Barry, Rosette, be careful.
Aww, they look like they're having so much fun.
Don't worry. We'll have our turn soon enough.
Yeah, dealing with those 3.
We can track them down later. Right now, focus on the immediate threat.
Understood!
Van's group safely traversed the tunnel and reached the Seiden District. They rushed to the hotel where Saara and Shaheena were staying. They then met up with the sisters, who sat in silent astonishment as they listened to their story. Once they finished, they went on to discuss possible leads on how to bring Fairy back to her senses.
A way to return Fairy to normal.
Honestly, that whole rewrite thing is flying way over my head. But I do know one thing.
Fairy could never forget that dance.
You think?
Yes. The same goes for us as well. A Central Eastern dance isn't something you learn from a textbook. It's passed on through rigorous practice. Fairy had to master the dance one step at a time, and then rehearse it time and again. Even if her memory was altered, I don't believe she could have forgotten it.
There is a concept called muscle memory. It's possible that those experiences are ingrained in her subconscious. And there's our answer. She spent a whole lot of time learning the Song of Flames and that dance for the New Year festival. Maybe she did all that because she thought it'd help her find her calling. Good chance of that, yeah. So now we just need to show that to her again, and the memories might come flooding back. Right, just like what happened in Tharbad. Ah yes, I heard about that. Me too. Apparently something similar transpired in Crossbell as well. Finally, a bit of hope. It's fitting in a way, since the essence of art is connecting people's hearts. It won't hit the mark if the performance is half-baked, but luckily for us, we've got two world-class dancers here in the room with us.
You got that right. And we just so happen to be very familiar with the song and dance of the New Year's festival. We've been practicing it a bunch lately. I thought it'd be fun to show it off to Fairy next time we saw her.
Well, that. And we also wanted to work it into our next big show. You're more than welcome to use it and us as part of your strategy.
Huh. You're quite the courageous pair. If you're helping us, then we'll definitely be able to bring Fairy back. Guess it's decided then. Now we gotta get ourselves a surefire plan. I suggest we put it into motion as soon as we can. If we wait too long, they will catch up to us again. Agreed. Though I do think we should take a moment to contact Marduk. We stand to benefit from having their aid. With Saara and Shaheena in tow, they hastily set out about preparing their plan, which would be to put into action at the center march. Oh, at the plaza in front of the fountain.
All right, let's get this show on the road. We've got a very special performance for you this afternoon. The two rising stars in the dancing world who have been making waves since their shocking debut in last year's film festival are here with us today. Let's give it up for Saara and Shaheena!
Hey everyone! Thanks for coming out here to see us!
We hope you enjoy our performance.
Come on, let's see those dance animations again.
We have visual on target Alpha from point B.
Looks like he's alone. I don't see any of his allies here.
Understood. Please continue to monitor him. There are no hits on our wide area search satellite. It seems he really did come by himself.
Then our intel was correct. We'll take him out first. There's no way I can miss from this distance.
Patience. There are too many people here. This isn't an urban combat operation. Our only objective is to eliminate the targets.
Right. I understand. I swear in the name of Arusha, I will finish him off with my own two hands.
What is running through that mind of yours, Van?
We'll be showing you all a very special song and dance. One that we learned from a dear friend of ours. It's called the Song of Flames, and it'll set your hearts ablaze and sear its way into your minds. Enjoy!
Huh?
Why do those dancers know our...
Something wrong? Respond! We have a situation. Security Chief Al-Fayed, please confirm. Sir?
Are you two all right?
Is that the Song of Flames? No, it's different
from the one I know.
Okay, it's afflicting Kasim as well.
Arusha and the Warrior's Code. Fill your spirit with courage and strike down those who do evil. Huh? What's going? My head. What are these memories?
Could it be?
Our plan worked like a charm.
But how? Were you not in the crowd just now? When did the rest of you arrive?
Another decoy
More
strategy, huh?
importantly, why didn't you show up on my search? I see. You enlisted his help, didn't you?
You can think of this as a bit of payback for that trap you set up.
We created a three-dimensional shard image. Thanks to the computing power we borrowed, it's nearly indistinguishable from a normal person.
The general manager happens to be in a very giving mood right now. Oh, by the way, this song and dance is being broadcast to everyone else in the Kruger unit. The jig is up. Time to snap out of it, you guys.
Snap out of it? No! Not when my target's right in front of me!
Yep, and here's the heavy rejection.
You have to pay for what you've done! But... why? Why do I feel like I know you?
She's shaken.
Please, Fairy. You have to remember. You spent so much time with us these past 6 months. Just think back.
Please don't go forgetting the important shit in life, small fry! We won't let you forget us, not after all we've been through!
The life experiences you've had, and the scars that came with them, are yours and yours alone. It's time to reclaim them and come back to us. Farida Al-Fayed!
What's happening?
Alright, what locale will we see this time? Ugh. Oh, the Krail Village ruins. Well, the ruins on the hill anyway. This is the area near Krail Village, and it's where we confronted Ida back then. The corrosion must have pulled this from out from deep within Fairy's subconscious, and then the 8th Genesis recreated it. I've only ever heard about this place. It's long gone now. Maybe that's why she still holds onto the memory so tightly. Damn it, small fry. Well, this certainly is an unlikely turn of events. Guess it's do or die now. We successfully extruded the corrosion. Now all that's left is to eradicate it. Then she'll finally be free. That's right, and the sooner we get her back to normal, the better.
This place is quite serene, but there's also something sad about it all.
I'm sure it's because of how much this place means to Fairy.
Hey, what are we standing around here for? Gotta hurry and snap her out of it.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Optical cannon! Time to close in! Alright.
Locking up.
It's go time! Sucker!
A chance! There! Ha!
Have some more!
Actually, let me swap out party members for a change of pace. We used Renne last time. Actually, we haven't used Kincaid in a while. Yeah, let me just throw him in.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Actually, let me replace Aaron too. Yeah, let me bring Renne along.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Activating skill. There! Van! Activating! You're open!
We're done!
It's time! Allow me!
Tucker!
I have more pressing matters to attend.
I can't handle the pressure!
There.
Let's take them out! Take this! They're on their knees!
Let's finish the job!
The first move is ours!
You're up, Ren!
Do forgive me, but you weren't invited.
Let's take them out!
No problem.
Well, that one miss was a bit unfortunate.
You're next on that!
Chance!
Get the floor yours, man!
Up to you, Renne.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready!
It's time.
You're up, Ren!
The Grim Reaper.
No death blow. I was trying to fish for one.
I'm so pathetic.
Bring it on! Get going, guys! A chance.
Boost Mr.
limit
Kincaid!
Keep going! Got it! It's over! Give it up! You're so right!
Time for a little payback.
Allow me!
Please!
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill!
Alright, there we go. Don't need to fight those bears again.
Chest. The sky's the limit.
Actually, we've never been around the ruins here at this time of day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like deep into the night when we were able to explore this place in Daybreak 1. It looks a lot more somber here.
Watch
I think
it.
that's what
There are enemies.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a
Falcon
single
are going
blow.
for here.
They're on their knees. Deploy short. Tread carefully. Their numbers are great. Allow me.
Ren!
Do forgive me.
Please.
The help was much appreciated.
I'll take over.
I'll take it from here.
Watch it. That one's big.
Okay, we haven't fought the scorpion yet.
Stay calm and work through it. There.
Let's finish this now. Down, we're exposed.
Activating skill.
There. Cut it. Ren.
Allow me.
Now.
The floor's yours, Van.
Give them your all.
Big bet. Up to you, Renne.
Activating skill.
Nowhere to hide.
A chance.
You're
next on this. Light. Drive them out.
Wow, I think that's like that's the second time I've used the Holy Hammer in this game, and that's the second time it's missed as well. That's that's so annoying.
Initiating drive.
Got you.
Yeah. Ren. Here goes.
Initiating drive.
Get going, Van.
Activating skill.
You're up, Ren.
Zypha, activate. You're next.
My turn. Have some more. Get going then. Got you. We're done. Nice. Moving on up.
A natural result.
Right,
Looks like a
Sword
chest.
Ortus has been upgraded to Lord Ortus. So we can expect more healing from that at least. Although I don't exactly use it often because of its cost usually. But in a pinch it's quite helpful.
Looks like a chest.
Oh? I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. Sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourselves and get ready to go.
Okay, Reset and Kasim. Acting as the gatekeepers, the midway points.
That's what I needed.
Alright, Kasim's gonna
So
be a
you've
pain
all
for
come.
sure. Reset with the support is also gonna be a pain too.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Ugh, talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Ferry.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkride. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. And I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean...
Yeah. She probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh?
Well, that's
The thought
at least a
first
lot more
popped in my head after
impressive
you
than...
ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
What was it?
I honestly didn't
Everyone else
believe
has
you
been
would show
corroded
up
thus
here.
far.
But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset. I'm...
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong.
So Ren said,
But I
but there was a
assume
heal
that's
point
because so
before
much of
this
her body is artificial.
cutscene.
Your assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt.
And that's with the fights.
The test of Mettle. Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Oh, I was actually
Reset.
expecting her to come up with a different
Fine.
method, but nope.
This is the only way? Then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out.
I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now show me your strength. Arkride Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Like seriously, like Kasim needed that power boost already.
I've got your back. I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Well then, starting off the tried and true combo of just getting aggro.
Here goes.
Oh wait, no, before that.
Over here.
We want shields up first.
Over you.
Now's your chance. Here I go. Derail guard. Renne.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Accelerating.
My turn.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Right, let's just get this Crescent Eye up immediately, and then we just move Van out of the way.
Raging winds. Release your full power.
Hang on, no, never mind. Let me just get Van's S-Craft out, just so...
Time for the main event.
Just so whatever attack comes next doesn't hit everyone else. Oh jeez, almost got the shield broke already.
Time for a little payback.
And that was nearly half of Van's HP. Fun stuff.
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength.
Let's take a break.
Like, just give Van some emergency healing while Reset and Kasim still have their moves.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating shield.
Oh no 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 no! Don't miss Kasim there, Van.
Don't go easy on them.
Activating drive.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Let's take a break.
Alright, buff up Van again and heal him.
Please enjoy.
I owe you
Prepare yourself. Go. Stay back.
Oh no, that Van's a goner. Oh, never mind, never mind.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Although the next two attacks might get him.
You cannot run.
Ooh, okay! Van's just barely living by the skin of his teeth. Alright, thankfully we've got 0 arts to cast out Celestial here and bring Van back to normal.
Hey, thanks, pal. You'll pay for that.
Okay, at this point, Van can just focus on
All
defending.
you got? A chance. I will fight
In the
with all my
meantime, Kincaid just keep focused on buffing up Renne and Daenerys.
Initiating drive.
My move now.
And we need to be right in Kasim's face for the counter-attack too.
Don't hold anything back. Target lock.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Activating skill.
Barbados, raise! Bring it on!
Yeah, the damage output is way more manageable as long as Van's defending as well. Although there are moments where we're gonna have to go off that because
here goes.
We need to rebuff, bring back the aggro boost and the regen.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
A chance. Now's your chance to boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating drive. The time is
I'll
right
pour you
for a
some
sharp
tea.
boost.
I just keep giving
There
Van
you
some
are.
tea. He needs that defense buff at the very least.
Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
It's time. The time is right for a shard boost.
Keep it up, it's working.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
All set. Come on. Strike!
Zypha, activate.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Okay, so Kasim broke out of that minuscule chance of not targeting Van, I see.
I shall end this.
Whoa! Oh, come on, we need Jabril Guard back up soon.
Radiant, Seiko.
Ow! Ow! And Death Blow as well! The Death Blow's procced on Kincaid and Renne. God darn it. Oh, thankfully we have emergency healing available. Well, as long as our tank isn't as heavily affected, all is well. Alright, let's we'll have Van pull these two back a bit further then.
Ready. I'll end you. Bring it on.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Give them your all.
Not getting away. Blast off.
Is that really the truth?
Okay, Reset's almost gone.
Accelerating.
Time for a little payback.
Van's lost Crescent Eye. Let's just give him that back. Ah, losing all the craft points on Kincaid. Ah, that sucks. We lose Dualizer. Oh, what can I really do with Kincaid then?
Fight with all my strength.
He might as well go on the bench at this point.
Let's switch.
I'll handle it.
Taking point.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
Now. Feel yourself.
Okay, the craft points healing increased by 5.
Stay back.
Oh gosh, and this is a crit as well. Oh, that's rough.
It's go time.
Good luck. Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ready!
Speed limiter unlocked.
Again?
Watch closely.
Again? Okay, at least Van's the only target this time. Although, because he's a bit low on HP there, though. But this isn't going to hurt us much because of the damage multiplier being much lower. Nope, but that still killed Van, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's time.
Well, now... You know what, no, I have a way to get Van back immediately.
Falling back. I've got this.
I really didn't want to use the zero arts. I really want to make use of the zero arts, but that's not a good idea right now. Go, Theo!
Thanks, pal.
A chance. I'll give it my all. We should go on the attack. Initiating drive. Accelerating.
Oh, no, Kasim.
Barbados, raise! You'll pay for that.
Well, this sucks. Alright, Van's just been revived.
I will fight with all my strength. That all you got?
Ha! Oh, yes! Activating skill. I'll remember this.
Alright, Reset's almost down for the count.
Keep it Allay's working.
Lord! Onyx! That saved me. Van, your turn.
Alright! Time to rebuff Van again.
Here goes.
Not enough craft points to get for the aggro boost. Never mind. Yeah, we'll get that next time.
I will fight with all my strength. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Actually, you know what? And we might as well finish off Reset here and now.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria. Boost gauge upgraded.
Right, and I forget as well. Did Kasim have an S-craft as well? Yes, we need to be wary of that too.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
Send you flying!
A chance. Here I go. Jabril guard.
It's go time.
Focus. One shield coming right up.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
You still have a long way to go.
Okay, Kasim might use his self-buff now.
We'll win.
No, not yet. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. That works for me.
This ends now.
Going all in.
Yes, give Crescent Eye back, Insight back onto Van. And make sure we still keep Kasim's attention.
Ready. I'll end you.
Yeah.
Here goes. I'm out.
Very well.
Activating drive.
I owe you one.
Here goes. Ha!
Okay, this is as far as we're gonna be luring Kasim out.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Now. Feel yourself. You saved me. Ha! Oh yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Give them your all.
Not giving away. Blast off. A chance. I'll turn the tide. Get ready. The baton's yours, young lady.
Can we get a quick cast in? No. Alright then. We'll finish off the combo with Ladies Ray.
Shine forth. The lady's ray.
And completely miss.
You can't best me. I'm pulling out. Leave it to me.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Ready. I'll end you.
And the laser misses.
Yeah.
Take the lead, Miss Bright. Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hang on. Who's boosted right now? Both Renne and Agnes. Okay, we'll prioritize Agnes here.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready. The baton's yours, young lady.
Oh wait, no, the boost is gone. It'd be cool to see the security chief playable. His weapons super cool. It really is. I mean, he's got lasers and everything.
Activating skill.
There. Van.
Oh, really? He recovered from that immediately? What a waste.
Surely you can do this.
Activating skill.
Oh, luminous flame.
Oh well, there's the self buff. It's a little late though.
Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Ready. I'll end you.
Yeah.
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Oh, looks like Van's gonna kick the bucket before he gets his next turn.
This is
Oh, nope, the Nebula Cannon got him first. Nice.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
These memories.
Alright, that's the Marduk duo taken care of.
I remember now. I've been with you all this time.
Reset!
Hell yeah! About time!
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes, but I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake. You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right.
And those tears are definitely real too.
I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member of Arkride Solutions.
Reset!
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
Hey, she deserves a break too.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now then. There's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Right, yeah, far more conscious, but
Burned his corrosion to a damn crisp.
far more willing
So
to
this
act
is
upon
his
the
power.
false
That's a technique
memories.
that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted?
That is a very good point.
Is that true? It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something was coiling around my body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Ferida and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
Not
His
gonna lie, that
reasoning
was a...
sounds logical to me.
This guy's inhuman.
I call
Wait,
bull
hang
on
on,
that.
that's total bullshit. I'm not buying that for
Yeah,
a
I'm with
second.
Aaron here. That's
I knew
total
something
BS.
was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. And then there was that vague-ass hint.
Your eyes were clouded, and thus you chose a doomed course.
Because man could have asked us for
I will
help,
give
man.
you passing marks for
Really?
your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset! Are you alright?
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't
Okay.
you sit this one out?
Reset's gonna be
we'll
out for the
get Ferry
count.
back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida. You're the only ones who can bring her old self back.
That goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
Just what I needed.
Okay, well, if I had to take my guesses as to what we'll end up fighting at the top, we're probably going to be fighting...
That looks like a nice chest.
what is it? Ida again. Get a we'll have a similar setup to
Take the lead, Miss Bright.
Do forgive me.
the end of Daybreak 1's Chapter 1.
The floor's yours, Van! Give him your all! You're open!
All you on yes.
After that, there!
Have some more.
Now then, let's keep moving.
And minus the bit where we fight the like 8 Jaegers.
Take them down in a single blow.
Oh wait, never mind. We might actually be doing that.
Too slow. Take that.
Finish this now. There. They're down there. Win right now. They're down.
All you on yes.
Shine forth. Lightning ray. Try to keep up.
Got it. It's
Fire
over.
heaven.
You're crushed.
Really? That didn't finish him off?
Do forgive me. Please! Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid!
Some more! Get going, Van!
Activating Mettle!
Got your number!
A chance! Activating skill. It's time.
Here we go!
Alright, I'll just be building up everyone's craft points, and then we'll just rush over to the boss.
I'll get stronger.
A natural result. Looks like a chest.
I'll do my best. You've got a charge attack available.
Hiding this mess up. There.
There.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. There. Yeah.
Take this.
Pulverize you in one.
They're down.
Now
Take
the
long.
chance to deploy shards.
They're down.
One skill coming right up.
A pulver. You're up, Eau Claire.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
Fine with me.
Van, your turn.
Oh, still stunned? Oh, don't mind if I do.
Got this. Up to you, Renne.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
That's it.
It's go time.
That's it. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
It's go time.
One skill coming right up.
Nice. Moving on up.
Engage Matt. Down.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available.
That you ass. Watch it. That one's big. Keep up the pressure. It's over. One more. There. Too slow. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. It's over. Too slow. Take this. There. Ascertain the situation. There.
Hiding this mess up. There.
Too slow.
This is it, Van. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Elaine.
Keep it up. They're all yours, Renne.
Sucker! Get going, Van. You're up.
I've got this.
Catra.
Lock. It's go time.
One skill coming right.
You're up, Eau Claire.
Engaging skill.
We'll win.
Here's a little more.
A chance.
This is your chance for a shard.
Too slow. It's go time.
Might want a boost here.
Keep
Your
your
next
nose
one.
up.
Slice the dice.
I won't lose.
Activating skill. Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Hey, this isn't
Now's
too
a great
bad.
time. I'm pulling out.
I'll take over. Gotcha. Up to you, Renne. Too slow.
Here's a little more.
It's go
One
time.
skill coming right up.
You'll pay for that. Keep moving, Ben. Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Have some more. A chance.
Alright, that's much better. Okay,
This is
I
your
need to
chance
remind
for a
myself
shard
to
boost.
change Kincaid's arts driver because this list of arts is quite pathetic for this point in the game.
Mr. Kincaid!
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep moving, Ben. A chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost. Here's a little more.
Your next way. Some more.
Your move, Kefra! Satellite Cure!
Chance!
Give them your all!
Make it count,
Oneself
Aaron!
coming right up!
Come on. That's far enough! Bring it on! Gotcha! Make it count, Aaron!
Oneself coming right up!
Oh gosh, this Scorpion is so tenacious! Alright, there we go, finally.
And leveled up.
Well, what do you expect?
Right, Arts Driver. Kincaid's
Adjusting
one.
orbment.
Oh! Well. Oh! Oh, that's looking very pitiful. Wow. I was using Kincaid with this setup? Jeez. Oh, no wonder he was so slow.
Shard
Yeah,
skills updated.
let me just give him some... Let me fix this real quick. I can't... I mean, he was doing a pretty good job regardless.
Adjusting orbment. That's a single element slot.
Yeah, we can't leave things
Shard
like this
skills
though.
updated. That's a single element slot.
Where is the... throw a mine 2, and what was it we needed? 4 wind as well. Oh, let me just fill whatever in here. Hang on.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills, that's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Shard skills, that's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. Adjusting orbment.
Right, and as for Kincaid's Arts Driver, let's see, we need a space-oriented one. Yeah, Celebrate will do.
Arts driver exchanged.
Probably throw in Tira here as well. And the Innocence Arts Driver can go straight onto Anya's. So then we just have her just throw on pretty much all of the dual elements arts here. Well, except for maybe Ivy Frost and Cosmic Thrust. They're a little weak at this point. So, what elements am I missing now? Earth? No, we got Earth and Meteoric Gravity, Wind and Space, there's Storm Smasher and Divine Phoenix. Yeah, I could just leave these two alone. I'll just throw in some supports. Arts for the last 2 slots. Well, some healing for sure. Do we not... Oh, we do not have a... Celestial Arts plugin yet. Ah. Alright then, I'll just settle for Tyrell and... Or Breath here. And I'll do for the time being. I definitely want to change Katra's Arts Driver as well. His ones are pretty bad right now as well. Honestly, we'll just let him take over the Phoenix one. That works.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Very well.
The star has arrived.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
I'll pulverize you in one
Okay, we haven't dealt with this swords Kruger yet.
Activate shards.
Was you coming, right?
Bolt. Keep moving, Van.
Activating skills.
Up to you, Renne. Go, Solution.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Sucker! My move now. Too slow. Make it count.
Was you coming, right?
That's far enough.
Activating skill.
Go, Solution.
Oh, Catras, don't miss, please.
Was you coming, right?
Keep moving, Van.
You activating
Here's a
skill.
little more. A chance.
Activating skill.
Your next way. Don't go
Was
easy
you
on
coming,
me.
right?
I'll pull.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Whoa. Away we go.
Okay, how is Catra's... Okay, Catra's build is just merely okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. His HP's a little low for my taste right now, though. Oh, actually, he can make good use of the elegant gown here.
I'll do my best.
I'm going.
Charge attack available.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this.
Activating skill.
Our chance.
Activating skill.
Mr. Kincaid.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. It's go time.
Was you coming, right?
Alright, everyone's pretty much capped out their craft points. Who do I want in the front this time? Agnes can go there. Actually, well, I'll just stick with the party I was using earlier.
Is much appreciated.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Yeah, no kidding, Kincaid. Of course there's enemies. Right, is that all the treasure chests? Yes, it is.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Let's see.
That hits the spot.
What did I need for Kincaid
Adjusting
again? I
orbit.
needed wind? Yes, I need wind.
Adjusting
You know what, here we
ornament.
go. Let's give him the old... Where is it? Where is that
Shard
Vapori?
skills
There we
updated.
go. Arc Feather on him.
Shard skills updated.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
And that's pretty much it. I think we're all set.
This place.
It's where we finished
Barry.
Chapter 1 of Daybreak 1.
Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Amada's collaborators! I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy.
She's extremely unstable.
The rewrite is wavering. She's in a delicate state right now.
Very confused.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No, I know what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruger is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
I don't know. I just don't know. A warrior. A priestess. Which do I want? No, it's not about what I want. If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything.
That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way.
Yeah, especially
So you see,
after
you're
working
not at
under
a standstill.
Van.
If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want.
Me standing still will help guide me?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Take a look at the
Don't
bigger
let some
picture.
old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Ferida.
And the Garden Master says, nope.
Fairy!
The corrosion is getting stronger?
Okay, that kind of sucks. I was expecting,
Bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy!
I was expecting to fight Ida again. Oh well, this is fine too.
Rusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy.
Right,
no
let's
matter
deal with
what.
this overgrown chicken, shall we?
I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Use a sharp against the upper hand.
Alright, the usual starting combo with Van.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
And then take a free crit.
Full boost. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
Hey, there we go. Shields up the back line. Kincaid can go ahead and start buffing up.
I'll turn the tide.
I know what, let's drag Agnes' turn back forward. Yeah, I've still yet to see what Cetus Phantasma does.
Activating drive.
And then
Initiating drive.
we can go. Whoa! Whoa! Immediately into the S-Craft. Okay, but thankfully Fairy did go for Van. That's fine. Oh, still hurts though.
Full boost. Go all out.
Yeah, Van will just defend here.
You're next, Agnes.
Okay, there we go. I've got the achievement for using all the dual arts. Oh, look at that damage.
It's time.
Keep it up.
I need your assistance. Cluster cannon.
No. What am I?
Jeez, we're already halfway there. That's
time.
crazy.
Allow me. Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Right, and this is the 2x damage bonus with Renne
Now
here.
close your eyes. Renne!
Boost gauge limiter removed. That won't work. Blade.
Give me power.
Whoa! Again? Second time in a row? Oh, it's very just gonna spam in this rampage. Oh, okay, that didn't take out Van this time at least. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. This works. This works.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Van will just need to keep defending though. Let's see. Renne can. Oh, okay. He can cast Tira.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Okay, there we go. Much better. Much better.
Stay back.
Bring it on. Here goes.
Oh, I want to use Coin Bullets again, but probably not this HP threshold.
That all you got?
Blaze. Give us strength.
Ha! You're next, Agnes.
Yeah, let's keep bringing out this whale now. Friendship ended with the Phoenix, now the whale is my best friend.
Here goes.
Actually, no, Kincaid can just focus on healing Van for the time being.
I owe you one.
Yeah, Anya still has plenty of turns on that arts buff.
That won't work.
Got your number.
Now it's my turn.
Preparations are complete.
Zypha, activate.
Activating drive.
Stay back.
Initiating drive.
And blade. Select them out.
That's far enough.
I want to. Oh, I really want to use Dualizer right now.
Their weakness with an art.
But no, I need the girls to set up a combo.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating drive.
Yeah, I'll relinquish the crit.
The baton's yours, young lady.
Activating
Actually, the hit count on that whale is crazy as well.
Flames! Arusha! Yeah! Renne! Allow me!
Oh, heck yeah, we actually got a combo going for once. It's been a while.
Here goes.
Oh, Ferry's almost downed. Although, we might as well bring the big chicken's HP down. Especially with this damage bonus.
You're getting the full course.
I'm cashing out.
Azure Sunray. We're done.
And nicely finished with the chicken. I just need to poke Ferry once and then we're all done here.
It's time. Move quickly, Mr. Kincaid. Here.
Target acquired. Take this.
There we go. Point blank shot from Kincaid.
Nice. Moving on up.
Oh, that was satisfying.
I will not rest until I reach the top.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
And yes. Everyone.
Barry, are you all right? I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go!
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No. It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Ferida.
What am I supposed to do?
You gotta be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice!
Oh, and here's
No
Ida's spirit
way.
to the rescue.
Ida, you're...
Jaeger Ida.
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh, so this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
Ida! That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
Oh yeah, Van had to do it for her.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me?
Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
And the Garden
So,
Master dared
what's
to
gonna
try
be,
and
small
pervert their
fry?
experiences.
You still want to forget everything?
I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Oh, she could do the same thing as Kasim?
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro.
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart! We have to leave immediately!
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our ferry back.
And thank goodness for that. But...
Huh?
I did so many horrible things. Why did I do all that? You're all my friends. And so are the people at Montmart. I even got Uppy and the Kruga involved.
Oh, come on, Fairy. You're not completely to blame
It's
here.
all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
The same goes for me. I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again, please, allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to. It's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Seriously, we're still nowhere near the end of this act somehow.
Lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Thus, the members of the Kruger Corps and Marduk finally returned to their senses. Under the vigilant guidance of Vice Chief Hassan and Security Chief Kasim, they began to pull back from the capital for the time being. Alright, that we've got 3? Yeah, 3 Genesis to go. Alright, I guess if this pattern persists, then we're getting 1 Genesis per sub-act, then I can surmise there's 2 more sub-acts to go. And then the 8th Genesis will be saved for the finale. Nope, hello, no, there's still more. Okay, I was ready to call it a day there. I'm really sorry about the office and everyone's rooms. The Kruger and Marduk will be jointly covering the repair bill and any temporary lodging expenses. I am also more than willing to pay for any additional damages out of pocket if necessary. You don't gotta do that. The only ones who should be bleeding green are the bigwigs with the big bucks. Now, if my pickup had suffered any more than light scratches, that'd be a different story. The damage to it wasn't as bad as I thought. Priorities, dude. Learn them. Yeah, finding a roof over our heads is just an itty-bitty bit more important. I think I'll just go back to my old apartment. And Anya's has her dorm room. And the rest of you guys are staying with the landlord's family on the 2nd floor, right? That's the plan. The old man was surprisingly understanding about the whole thing. It might get a little cramped in there, but we'll make it work. We're in the process of moving all your things. It'll take a while before we're done, so please, wait just a little longer. Again, sorry about all this, you guys. Please allow us to assist you. Oh, that's not necessary. If anything, you should be resting after everything you've been through. Oh, speaking of sleep, Ferry and Rosette are gonna be in my room. We're having a slumber party. The rest of the group can sleep in the living room. That work for everyone? Wow, I've never met a landlord as courteous as you. Yes, how can we ever repay you? Gonna be a little harder to sneak out at nights, but hey, I like me a challenge. I will never understand how you can be so unflappable in times like these. You would do well to at least be a little wary. This rewrite phenomenon has been escalating with each passing day. This is certainly no time to be fooling around. We've yet to find any leads on the Garden Master. If we want to find him in short order, we may need to change our approach. You're probably right. At least we've made good progress on the Genesis front. We've got 5 of them in the last few days. That's true, but I'm afraid I won't be fully at ease until we've reclaimed the remaining 3. Well, anyway, we can talk more about this later tonight. You've all earned yourselves a breather, so let's break for a while. Oh, but don't go anywhere alone. I'd like all my assistants to stick together, just in case. That's probably smart. If any of us want to go out, I think we should take at least one other person with us. Let's meet back here when we're done. Then we can figure out what we want to do next. Very well. Let's split up for now, then. One ally can be chosen to join Van and his assistants. Please select one member to accompany you. It will be possible to switch them later. Oh, well, then. Oh, okay, so between Allay, Kincaid, Renne, and Shizuna. Oh, you know what, I'm dragging Renne with us.
I'm really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Alright, there's still a bit more to do. Do I want to keep going? You know what? Yeah, I can keep going. We're still not done with this just yet, it seems. Before that, though, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, so I shall be right back. So go get yourselves a drink if you need a drink, or if you also need a bathroom break, go ahead as well. See you in a bit. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong overlay. Okay, I'm back, folks. Alright, let's get to checking out what's new with the shops, then.
Oh, what would you like?
Alright, we'll take that. Pudding de Montmart.
Do your best out there, okay?
Victor, Pudding de Montmart's been added
What's
to
on the menu? Be seeing you.
Hang on. I should be finished cleaning the office soon. But why don't you have some dinner in the meantime? I'm sure you all must be hungry by now. Dinner sounds great, actually. Thanks. Yeah, I'm starving. Well, alright. Today is supposed to be our day off, but I guess I can whip up something quick for you. Should recharge you in no time. Thank you very much, Victor. Paulette. We need to make sure something like this doesn't happen again. Agreed. Nobody messes with my tenants and gets away with it. Just try not to get hurt, alright? Well, oh, Maxim's actually helping out as well. Oh, sweet. Well, that's the door fixed. What's next? You work fast, Maxim. Good job. But it's getting kinda late. Why don't we call it a day? Good thinking. You know, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Yume. Huh? Are you guys going somewhere? Yeah, we still have a few more things to do. Glad to see you guys have managed to fix things up a little, though. I'm sure you two have been a big help. I still can't believe what happened. I came as soon as I heard. I was worried something might have happened to Paulette. But thankfully it seems nobody was injured. Sorry we made you worry. Oh, yeah! Maxim looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. So make sure to come back to us, okay? Or else Maxim will throw up for real. You got it, kiddo. Alright, and Kincaid and Elaine will just be chilling here. Far be it from me to criticize you for trying to take the initiative, but pushing yourself to the limits will do nothing to solve the issue at hand. Rest assured that the CID is doing all we can to track the Garden Master's movements. I will say to you what I said to Elaine. Take the time you have now to recuperate. Yeah, I know. By the way, I believe I remember you mentioning that this particular establishment serves a delicious tartan. Perhaps I'll order a few for us, but since you're so busy, I suppose you wouldn't mind if I had your share. No, of course I don't mind. It's not like I'd be jealous or anything. Yeah, Kincaid, how dare you have Van's share of sweets? To do something so heinous, I suppose our enemy really is a force to be reckoned with. Still, it doesn't quite feel like the Garden Master is trying to get rid of us. We're going to need more information, and ideally, from as many angles as possible.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Okay, we got a Tyrell Time special report to read.
Stay out of trouble now.
Hang on, let's have a read of this then. Okay, thankfully it's a short one. Right, Tyrell Times, special reports. Follow up on the incident at yesterday's Z1 Grand Prix. Details regarding the incident at yesterday's Z1 Grand Prix finals have begun to emerge. In the wake of the incident, we learned it was not an accident, but rather an act of terrorism. According to local authorities, Aslan's car was likely tampered with prior to the race, causing the scene that unfolded. After an overnight investigation, they concluded the incident was the work of a radical anti-immigration group called the True Grievance Brigade. Several members of the group have already been taken into custody and confessed to their involvement in the affair. Being the first Central Eastern immigrant favored to win the Grand Prix, Aslan has captured the attention of fans and the media in the lead-up to the race. Though the majority of Z1 fans view Aslan and his remarkable achievement in a positive light, his immigrant status has also inspired animosity from nationalist elements in the fanbase. According to Z1 officials, threatening letters addressed to Aslan were delivered to race organizers since well before the finals had even occurred. During interrogations, the terrorists responsible for the incident admitted that Aslan's ancestry motivated them in part to carry out their heinous crime. Following the accident, Aslan was rushed to the hospital for treatment and a thorough examination. As of last night, physicians concluded he had suffered light bruising and a concussion, but that his life was not at risk. The chances of long-term injuries appear to be slim, and he is expected to be discharged within a few days and back on the racetrack before the end of this month. Many fans expressed concern about Aslan's health following the incident, and for the time being, it seems they can rest easy. Needless to say, the Z1 Grand Prix finals were suspended in light of the incident, and for the time being, a champion has not been named. The Z1 Grand Prix Management Committee has issued a statement clarifying that a follow-up race will be held in the coming days to determine the series winner. However, given the need for Aslan to recover and repair his damaged car, as well as the need to strengthen the race's terrorism deterrence measures, an exact date for the race has yet to be set in stone. The Management Committee has stated it hopes to hold the race at some point next month. Follow-up report: Explosion in the 8th District. Early this morning, a small explosion caused a fire in a multi-tenant old building in Old Town. The explosion primarily impacted the 2nd and 3rd floors of the building, and due to the swift containment of the fire, a restaurant occupying the 1st floor and the surrounding buildings were undamaged. It has not been determined whether anyone was present on the 2nd or 3rd floors when the explosion occurred, but as of the time of printing, no casualties have been reported. In regard to the cause of the explosion, authorities stated the incident was likely caused by an aging orbital power source overheating and combusting, in conjunction with a rupture in the building's plumbing system. Alright, so all that was swept under the rug pretty swiftly.
I see you're working. Looking is always free, you know.
Ooh, and a new gift.
Come see us again sometime.
Right, don't worry about those gifts. I'll be spamming them.
What would you like?
Sometime in the finale.
Stop by again sometime.
Okay, is there anything else going on in the Old Town? Not really. Mandatory points are Riverside and Seiden. And oh cool, we could still explore the Grand Circuit, because I did forget about the portal there. Can't forget that. Honestly, I might as well do that first.
Let's do this.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Oh, it was right next to the locked orbital chest. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Anyways, there is something new at the beer garden shop, though.
Can't be beat.
Ooh, burgers.
I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, and we do have a few. Oh, hello. What the heck are Lucrezia and Walter doing with the twins? Well, isn't this a surprise? Oh, for the love of Adios. This is a rather unusual place for a gathering of rogues. I'm at a loss for words. Hey, what's up, Arkride? I hear you've been getting yourself into all kinds of trouble lately. Attaboy! It's been so close to a week since our last meeting, no? You all look awfully exhausted. Have you fallen victim to the post-vacation blues? Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait a sec! We ain't here for small talk. What on earth are you people doing here? You should see the looks on your stupid faces! It's priceless! It's a normal reaction to seeing a couple of assassins chilling in a public place. That girl is, like, shockingly calm compared to her loud-mouthed brother. I don't see the Oathbreaker anywhere. Yeah, I'm guessing you punks aren't planning on starting shit, right? Well, if you're just here to enjoy the local delicacies, that's fine. Good picks, by the way. The rich cacao float and the blue cream and chocolate rice rose soda are this place's hidden gems. Really, Van, is this the time to be peddling? Actually, wait, you know what? Never mind. This is the time for Van to be peddling his, sweets affections to his adversaries. The hell are you going on about? I just picked this at random. Oh? Do you like sweets too? A fellow sweets buff! Oh wait, no, we are not bonding over this. Are you sure, Van? Are you sure? I've got some questions, and I want answers. First off, why in the hell are you four in the capital? Direct as always. Since when did you have a sweet tooth? You only just noticed now? Oh no, this is a lengthy scene, okay. Not exchanging pleasantries here. Wait, so the Oathbreaker willingly went back to the society? And he's meeting with its upper echelons? Said upper echelons are called the Anguis, and there are 6 currently among their rank. That's correct. The final seat has been vacant for the past 2.5 years. Well, I may have mentioned this on the island, but my dear Harwood has been a little too naughty this time. We enforcers aren't required to apologize when we act out of line, but the same can't be said of the people of his station. Until that guy's done kowtowing before his master, Lucrezia and I are stuck running daycare with these little brats. Ugh, why are we stuck doing the grunt work? They should have given this job to that ogre girl and her golden retriever prince. He must be talking about the crazy strong warrior from the Red Constellation. There isn't a Jaeger alive who doesn't know that court's name. And Walter is referring to Bloody Shirley and Prince, what's his face? Oh gosh, I've forgotten his name. Cedric, that was it, that's it, there we go. It was on the tip of my head there, I got it in the end. Yeah, Cedric defected from the Erebonian royal family, effectively, and joined Ouroboros as an enforcer. I swear I've heard about a runaway prince before. Red Constellation? Runaway prince? What in the heck are you guys going on about? Okay, so that info's not exactly widespread, the runaway prince bit. I guess Erebonia put a lock on that piece of information. Want my take? I think this kind of gig is perfect for a couple of old has-been enforcers like you. Oh hey, I gotta ask, why are you babysitting us anyway? It's not like we're related in that hairy old fart. The only reason we haven't bailed is because we haven't been paid yet. And as soon as the check clears, we're blowing this crapsicle stand. That's perfectly fine by me, but until that moment arrives, we will be keeping you company. Trust me, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. You kids are annoying as hell. I totally get why you guys want to give them a piece of your mind, but if you raise even a finger to them, we'll have to break your arm. Sorry, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Yeah, whatever. We've got bigger fish to fry anyway.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
Speaking of bigger fish, the Oathbreaker hasn't been playing ball with the Garden Master since Nemeth, right? He did say he'd step aside that one time. To my knowledge, he's out of the action for now. I wouldn't take an Oathbreaker at his word. Heck, for all we know, he might even have your precious 3 and 9 under his thumb. What? No. Like I said, you can never run from your past. It'll stalk you to the ends of the earth. The old 3's made himself into another man's puppet, and the old 9's chasing a guy who tossed her aside like yesterday's garbage. Tell me, does that sound like a happy life? It sure doesn't to me. Okay, Ix, you've made your points. My goodness. Say what you will, they'll find happiness someday. I haven't known them for long, but even I was struck by how close a bond those two share. It's true that they hit a roadblock. In fact, we all have obstacles in our path right now. But we will overcome ours, and Swin and Nadia will overcome theirs. Sounds like you guys know all the shit that's going down in the capital. Too bad Mommy and Daddy's got you grounded. Have fun watching us kick ass from your little playpen. Yeah, we'll put on one heck of a show, one that you're not allowed to take part in. I didn't even have to chime in. Ah, shut up! This mushy will overcome anything in our way talk always makes me want to barf. Keep your puke to yourself, Ix. Anyway, I think you people are all bark and no bite, but if you want to try and prove me wrong, be my guest. I'm interested to see what ending you and the other 3 and 9 will reach. whether it's a happily ever after or one that leads straight to the grave. As for us, the life we led was filled with killing, killing and more killing. It wasn't a particularly good life nor a bad one. But now that it's over, I don't really know where we'll go from here. I haven't given our future much thought. Yorda? And that's fine. For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'll happily take them on. Only condition's that the rowdy little punk has to chill the hell out. What? You think we'd give you a request? You must be totally bliss if you think we'd do that. Hard pass. Actually, I may consider it if you tell me where to find some other good sweets. Alright, connection made. A very unlikely connection, but still a connection made. I mean, who knows? They might put in a 4 SPG in the finale or something.
Welcome to the official Z1. You're free to look around. Come back whenever.
Off we go.
Alright, let's check in on Treon Tower as well. Oh, okay, there's a lot of new stuff around here.
Anything of interest?
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
I hope you found everything to...
Alright, and there was also Quincy and Liberal that had new stuff.
Hello there! Thank you.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. All our products are shipped directly from Liberal. Please come again.
Was that it for the shops? Yes, there's also the Stardust Cinema. We don't really need to go to the cinema, but... Actually, no, we could go now, because we've already seen all the movies. I could just skip it.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check.
Okay, I was just a little curious on what was on stage there.
Step right.
Oh, Van said we could watch 2 films here. Anyways, doesn't matter too much. Let's invite Renne and Judith this time for my Casablanca. Right, and skip. Right, what are their thoughts? I know we watched it on during our movie marathon on Nemeth Island, but I was totally absorbed by Nina's performance all over again. Yeah, I really liked her shift in expression in the end. Really sold the idea that her heart was wavering. I'm also impressed by you. You're always praising Nina, and you don't seem jealous about her successes. You're a real good friend. Huh? Oh, I guess I never really thought about it like that. I've always kind of thought of jealousy as feelings of inferiority due to lack of effort. It also helps that Nina and I are on totally different paths. And besides, it'd get boring real quick if I was the only actress around. Fair point. Instead of being frustrated with yourself for the skills you lack, you channel that energy into training so hard you can get them. I respect that. The line that stuck to me was, "You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt." On one hand, Helena did have Sherry's interests at heart. And on the other, in reality, Helen was denying her own feelings to shield herself from potential heartache. Sherry took it as Helena being kind, and she could see right through her. Kindness can express itself in cruel ways, but at least in their case it all ended okay. There's a fine line between love and compassion, but they're entirely different concepts. I can see how one might confuse the two. Pretty deep analysis for a high schooler. I won't be a high school student for much longer, you know. Right, having finished their break... Okay, yep, back to... Okay, Van did say 2 movies, so I could take out 2 more people.
Step right.
Right, and let's get the opinions on 100 Days with Kincaid, and... You know what, we'll get it with Shizuna's opinion too. Yeah, just a reminder that this movie was about the Hundreds Days War between Liberal and the Empire. This film totally played into the public's perception of Cassius Bright as the Royal Army's master strategist. There was almost nothing in there about him being a Divine Blade of the Eight Leaves School. Random question: Can all you Divine Blade people use that unclouded eye thing? Actually, I think you could learn it without being a Divine Blade, but only those that have attained enlightenment can inherit that title. And those that do so are in tune with all of nature. They can see through to the raw essence of things. I guess that's his ace in the hole. It definitely explains why his skills as a commander were off the charts. Oh great, now I'm picturing you as a commander of an army. That's a terrifying thought. Well, she is the vice leader of the... of her clan, so... Ooh, now there's an idea. Except I've never had any interest in being a commander. Then again, it might give me some opportunities to come head to head with some tough opponents. The climax of the film left a remarkable impression on me. The atmosphere of the battlefield was quite convincing, and the weapons and airships were all accurate to the period. Apparently, companies in both countries helped United Star produce it. The filmmakers would have had easy access to consultants. I suppose they would have had incentive to ensure historical accuracy, given the number of people here who are familiar with the events. It made for an exceptionally high-quality film, so them going the extra selge clearly paid dividends. Right, having finished their break... Oh, there we go, connection stage 3 with Van, almost capped out. Oh, and same with Shizuna too. Alright, let's pay a visit to the Seiden District next.
Let's roll, gang!
Right, mandatory point is at the Maserati Hotel, and there's new stuff at Erland.
Welcome to Erland, sir. Oh, please take as much time as you
Oh,
need.
okay, there's quite a few new things here. Yeah, not really... Yeah, if these armors had evasion, maybe I would have bought them, but nah. Same with the shoes. Yeah, we won't need them.
I hope to see you again.
Off we go.
Let's see, we got the bookstore and we got the Eastern Restaurant.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Geez, there's a lot of presents being put up for sale.
Thanks for stopping by.
May I help you? Thank you.
Oh, I thought there was something new here at the... Never mind, actually, let me
May I
double
help
check. Yeah, we've got everything here.
Thank you.
Right, now, what about Station Street? We weren't able to shop here last time. We were just forced into staying away from...
That's just a rumor, right?
Marduk and the Kruger.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered. I'll get more good stuff in stock.
Okay, we've got weapon upgrades there.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Yeah, I don't really need those at the moment. Like I said, I'm gonna save for like whatever the finale has in store for us.
Please stop by again.
And it's not like I need the upgrades right now. My damage output has been totally fine. Just save for a few fights.
Let's see what we got.
Right, anyone interesting on the roof? Oh, hey, it's Mishi. Good evening, everyone. Did you come all this way just to see me? Well, not exactly. I didn't think we'd see you around this late. Guessing your event ran a little long? It seems Mishy's as busy as ever. Well, I'd love to talk more with you all, but I really do need to be going. I mean, my energy has its limits, you know. Anyway, it's time I return to Michelin Wonderland. Alright, good job today, Mishy. Thank you. See you next time. Alright, bye-bye, Mishy. Mishi moment! Yeah! Seriously, I was not expecting to run into Mishi up here. Oh wait, I'm already in Western. Hang on, we need to go to the Horrible Cafe. Oh wait, no, okay, no. Okay, we already bought the stuff we missed from...
What can I get for you?
There. Okay.
To your
Right, we'll take the tea, and... Honestly, we might as well pay a visit to the Bracer Guild while we're here, especially since there's no events abound. Okay, no one of interest right now. Actually, oh, great. That's why I'd like to do another tour of the guild's branches. Sounds like you've made your mind up then. So, Grey Arnold, what is it you strive for? That's the question they asked when I first joined. I strive to become stronger. Strong enough to defeat all the injustices I see around me. I want to have the strength to protect. And I strive to become a real bracer, just like my sister. Alright, once you succeed, I'll be here waiting for you. Thank you very much, Lahad. Okay, Grey's gonna be leaving, Halvard, I guess, for a while.
On my way.
Right, and what about Riverside? What are we missing here, if anything at all? Doesn't seem like we're missing anything. Oh, actually, wait, no. There was the taco stand. No, never mind, not the taco stand.
Anything you want?
The fishing supplies. Yeah, I might as well grab them while we're here.
Hope you get good use out of it.
My stall has the best dishes around.
And that's all there is, okay. Well then, I guess while we're here in Riverside, we'll start off with the Riverside request. Actually, oh wait, actually, I was about to say we should check in on Bermotti, but no, that's a mandatory event in there. Yeah, you know me, we're leaving those for last.
What have we got?
Right, a style that suits oneself. Van, there's something I'd like to ask you and your team about. Please stop by when you have a moment. I'll be in Riverside, as always. Shino. Alright. She should be right around here. Yeah, this is where she usually is in the evenings. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you all together again. We saw the notice. You said you had something you wanted to discuss with us. Yes, I do. Wait, Shino out of her truck? Well, there's a sight. I see. So you want to add your own personal flair, huh? I worked really hard to be where I am today. I even managed to open my own little bar with this food truck. I enjoyed the work, meeting all kinds of people, getting to introduce them to new drinks. But I feel like I'm stuck in a bit of a rut. So you want to try improving yourself? Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that. You seem to be doing really well. I didn't expect you to be so passionate about making a change. Did something happen? Bartenders don't usually get the chance to talk about themselves. You see, my mother raised me all by herself. Growing up, she made sure that I knew I could do anything I wanted to do, be anything I wanted to be. So after a series of events, I chose to be a bartender. But something hit me recently. I fulfilled my goal of becoming a bartender, yeah, but am I okay with just being a bartender? Shouldn't I strive to be a little more? That's why I'm trying to figure out how to take myself a step further. And do you think we can help you out? Yes, I've been thinking about it all for a while now, but I can't seem to come to a decision on what to do. That's why I thought it might be helpful to hear a few of your opinions, considering you're all so worldly and experienced, I mean. I think you might be overestimating what we can do for you, Shino. You should have more faith in yourself. After all, you're the one with all the bartending knowledge. It's cute that you're so humble, Van. I'm sure Shino just wants to hear the viewpoint of someone with a lot of experience. Right? Well, her request seems easy enough. Seeing someone so willing to perfect their craft, it's a commendable feat for sure. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of Elia. Back in Crossbill. We may not know much about bartending, but having a lot of opinions to think on will surely be of help. Thank you all so much. I don't mean to interrupt any of your plans, so please, feel free to look into this only when you feel you're able. Alright. Nope, we're taking this request. Actually, I guess we do have a little time on our hands at the moment. I have an idea of who we can talk to. We should be back soon with some good stuff. Oh, thank you so much. As soon as I can develop my own style, I intend to challenge Bermotti. He's someone I've looked up to for a while. I intend to wow him by making the best cocktail he's ever seen. So you're telling me you're trying to recreate the competition that they held in Tharbad last year? I call dibs on being the judge. Aren't you a little too young to be drinking so much? Well, we'll do our best to ask around. Considering your various connections throughout the city, I'm sure we'll find someone in no time. Do you have anyone in mind? I'm thinking there's 5 places we can choose from. Riverside, Station Street, Seiden District, Old Town, and the Tyrell District. We should go to at least 3, but if we have the time, I'd like to visit all of them. Okay, so minimum of 3, maximum of 5. Right, understood. Minimum of 3, maximum of 5. Actually, before we leave, I have a question for Miss Shino. What exactly drew you to bartending in the first place? I figure knowing that much might give us insight into how to help you move more effectively. Well, it wasn't really anything life-changing, and honestly, the story's a little embarrassing. Oh, you have my attention. But I suppose it is impolite to dig into a lady's secrets. I guess we'll just ask around and see what we can find.
Let's hurry up and finish
we'll
this.
probably find out once we hand her the info she needs anyway. Alright, so our first port of call with Riverside is Blue Score, surprisingly. I thought we'd end up asking Bermotti. And of course the idols will be performing tonight. They're really in their groove. Should I just wait for them to finish? Yeah, of course we'll wait for them to finish, Van. We need the info. Van and the others watched the girls' practice performance to the end. Once they came off stage, the group explained their situation to them. And you thought we'd be able to help? Wow, this makes me feel like a real idol. A real idol? Sailor, we've been doing this stuff for months already! We have fans all over the Republic. Now that's true. With You is very popular at my school. Yeah, I'll even hear your music while taking a walk around town. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so negative. It took a while for our group to take off, so I'm still getting used to the attention. I mean, we even almost disbanded at one point. Well, I guess I can't really blame you for feeling like that. We may have performed well, but nobody really accepted us at first. Yeah, we finally proved we can sell though. They can't doubt us ever again. So what you're saying is that it's important to make people recognize your worth, not only your managers but the public too. Yeah, unfortunately it's not enough to be good at what you do. If you're in the service industry, you really have to put your back into marketing yourself. Pretty words alone won't get you to the top. That seems like pretty sound advice for making a living out there. Honestly, that's probably good advice for entertainment as a whole, if anything. Same for what I'm doing now, really. Thanks for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck with your show and everything. Alright, so we're out. Station Street next. If I had to guess, probably at the Orbital Cafe.
Go!
And I am correct? Yes, I am.
Got a question for you.
A lot of reasoning for the things I do is based on instinct. I suppose that makes it a bit difficult for me to explain. I guess one thing I always try to do is examine everything closely, especially the things I have an interest in. Iota was actually born from a combination of my interests. If I remember, you were studying at the Basel Institute of Science when you decided to start a venture business, yeah? Yes, that's correct. And from there, I used the money I earned to open a store. and it was my dream to start a brand new type of business, an Orbital Cafe. It's quite risky to do something that has never been done before. Were you not concerned? You see, I was well aware that it was a rather daring move, but that didn't mean I couldn't do it. Why, nobody would try anything new if they were too afraid of the risks. To go from 0 to 1, you have to be willing to act. I see. Acting defensively often leads to stagnation. Yes, and it's at that moment that you'll want to create something new altogether. That's where the fun part comes in. It's a real great time to trying to brainstorm all sorts of new ideas. This seems like pretty relevant advice. People who can challenge themselves every once in a while will eventually find success. Well, I think that's about all I can say about that. No problem. You gave us a lot to think on. Right, and Tyrell as well, if I remember correctly, so probably the cafe.
Please step on up.
Nope, never mind, I was wrong. It's actually Esprit. Oh, okay. Actually, and speaking of Esprits, there's movies here too. You know what, we'll do those after we finish this request.
Got a question for you.
Well, I'm honored that you would seek my advice. I must say, however, I'm surprised to see you again, Miss Lanster. Yeah, well, I just give these guys a hand every now and then. So you've had a pretty lengthy career in entertainment. And I'm sure you've got the pride to match. You've done a lot of good work. Well, you certainly won't hear me deny that. When we first opened our doors, it was the very dawn of Orbital Films. The ideal we built on was a cinema that will make you fall in love with movies. We've used that ideal as a motivation ever since. I continue to play a variety of films at our theatre, both old and new. And if I'm remembering correctly, you even play some of the stuff your employees recommend. Yes, we do. I often hope that doing so will ignite a desire for film in them. From a management point of view, there's certainly nothing wrong with playing what are often blockbusters. However, if that was all we ever played, it'd be a bit difficult to foster a passion for movies. That's what we believe, at least. That's not to say that other theatres are in the wrong, though. The way I see it, all theatres play a role in creating an appreciation for movies. It's nice to kick back and relax with an Orbital film. I wonder if they'll ever build a theatre over in Crossbell or Liberal. It's hard to find the time to go see them as a student, though. I suppose I'll just have to indulge as much as I can while I'm still here. I agree. Hearing you say so as much makes it all worthwhile. Anyway, I hope you were all able to glean something useful from my talk. Well, it sure was interesting. Thanks for the help. Well, that makes 3 spots we checked so far. We could head back to Shino now, but we should probably ask around for some more info if we have time to spare. Of course we have time to spare. It's like clearly that if we see those other 2 points, we'll get what is it? All the bonus SP from this.
Off we go.
Right, I'm guessing Maserati Hotel this time? Nope, I was wrong. That's oh, that's the Yakitori stand.
Gonna eat something?
Oh hey, Gotti's here too. Hang on, we'll talk to him after.
Let me ask you something.
I don't really have advice to give. I just do my best to serve anyone who sits down. I kinda figured you'd say that. But when you serve people, is there maybe something you do to try and make it special? I want my store to be a place that people can find peace at. On a day filled with mundanities, or a night where you just don't want to be alone. There are a lot of people that stop by that are just looking for some relief. Well, I can definitely see the appeal in having a drink outside. Plus, everyone's got to smush in when you're at a food stall. Gives a real sense of unity. You make it sound like you're here all the time. Anyway, if that's your philosophy, we'll gladly use it for reference. I don't think I said anything important. Well, you've kind of referenced your atmosphere here, Kanza. Hey, Mind having some skewers ready for me later?
Gonna eat something?
Oh, hello. Ah, you guys came at the perfect time. Wanna come drinking with us? Not really. I gotta say though, definitely never expected to see you two together. Well, I ran into him while I was leaving my hotel room earlier. Mine is apparently right next to his. It would seem our meeting was fated, so I invited him out for a drink. Never would have thought you guys know each other though. I originally told him I'd like to pass, but as the rumors say, Director Gotti just doesn't take no for an answer. Why do I feel like I should be the one apologizing? Alright, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the important stuff. Tosand, would you prefer to go drinking with? Who would you prefer going to go drinking with? Someone who's the pretty type or the cute type? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We've got both types here. Come on, let's head to our first stop. Would you please wait a moment? Stop ignoring everything I say. Well, sounds like Tosan's in for a rough time. I don't know. I think this might be the boost Tosan needs. That Gotti never changes, huh? Although it looks like Tosan's actually getting his act together, though.
Off we go.
Right, I'm guessing the bistro this time. Or not. Nope, I'm wrong again. It's the bathhouse. Well, conveniently enough, we could probably just rest there for a bit, too. Oh, no, it's not even the... Hang on, we'll get back to them.
I feel good as new.
Get warmed up enough?
What? The Aramis Scholarship Exam? That's right. It's designed for students with exemplary technical skills who can't normally pay for Aramis's tuition. It not only stands to test the applicants' general comprehension levels, but whichever marketable skill sets they have proficiency in as well. You know, if you broaden your scope of knowledge, the whole world will be at your fingertips. It warrants some thought, don't you think? Hold on a sec. Tell me who you are first. Don't think I've seen you around Old Town before. Why, this here is Miss Matilda. She's a good old mahjong friend. And just between you and me, she's also the director of Aramis Academy. She's said she simply had to meet that artist of that beautiful mural over there. Oh, wait. Oh, I did not notice the graffiti on the wall. Like, I knew Saara here was graffiti girl, but I completely didn't notice that. Like, damn. Still quite impressive, though. What? Why would someone so important... Now, there's no need to rush into an answer. Why don't you take some time to talk it over with someone you trust? Here, I'll even give you a few pamphlets with all the details. Just remember, this is only one path of many. School, huh? And it's up to me? Alright, I'll think about it. Man, everyone in Edith is so idealistic all the time. But maybe they're starting to rub off on me. Guess it was only a matter of time. Oh, that was awfully nice of Huck. Now the ball's in her court. Anyways, Huck, we need info about personal styles. You know, they made me write one of those how-to books a few years ago. Boy, was that a pain in the rear. You wrote a book? That's amazing! He used to be an investor after all. They once called him the finance guru. I'm sure lots of people sought out his advice. Yeah, he's more than just some old man who likes bats and mahjong. It might be helpful to hear what he has to say. Well, I'd have to disagree. I'm just your friendly neighborhood elder, don't you know? Should we step out for a second? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You know, I think I'd actually like to hear Miss Matilda's input as well. Oh, well, I hope you're not expecting too much. There's really only so much I can say. Here's what I have. Even if you're confident in your abilities, there's only so much you should push yourself. Once you start overexerting yourself, nothing you produce will live up to your expectations. There's simply no need to force yourself to constantly improve. You just have to keep moving at your own pace. I see. Then when you're moving at your own pace, you can use trial and error to find ways to better yourself. Honestly, I thought you'd say something more complex. I'm just some fussy old man to you, aren't I? Honestly, with this guy's experience, those very words hold a lot more weight than someone less experienced. Well, anyway, old folks are prone to saying that things have to be a certain way. But as the generations come and go, it's natural that the world will change with them. It's young folks like you that are out there experiencing the world after all. You know what's really happening. If we all respect our own thoughts and feelings, everything should go swimmingly. That's why I want you all to live your life to the fullest, listen to your heart, and we'll have a better world in no time. I suppose that's all I have to say on the matter. Oh, that was real nice, Huck. Talk about a far cry from your usual shenanigans. You be sure to live a long life too. That way, you can keep an eye on any of us young'uns that lose their way. No, I fully plan on going senile and living the rest of my days with a lovely young nurse. And my impression of you is right back to the toilet. Yeah, guy just had to ruin it at the end there, didn't he? Alright, that's all 5 spots. Time to head back to Shino.
Then let's head over. My stall has the best dishes around.
Hello.
Thank you.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We managed to get some real insightful stuff for you. Oh, thank you so much, and you brought back much more than I see. That's a pretty good idea. Oh, sorry. I guess I got a little caught up in reading. Anyway, I'm sure I'll be able to do my best work with all the info you've gathered. Oh, you seem pretty confident about that. Well, this is some really good advice after all. I should go ahead and start working on my cocktail now. I'll bring it to Bermotti's once I'm finished. I called him up a little while ago, and he said he'd always be willing to entertain a challenge. Of course he is. I'm sure it helps that you're one of his beloved juniors, too. Come to think of it, won't you need someone to judge? Do you want one of us to jump in? Oh, I think I'd be a good choice. You just want a free drink. We're acting on Sheena's request this time. We should find a judge that'll be impartial. Why don't we get someone they're both familiar with? I believe that would be best. Let's see. Why don't we ask Elaine, Renne, and Marielle? This should be fun. Do you think we should head over to get everything ready? A clash between teacher and student, huh? Upon the group's arrival to Bermotti's, the judges began to make their way in. Everyone awaited Shino's arrival with bated breath. Then finally she came. I know that you've been feeling a bit down for quite some time, but you seem to be in pretty good spirits now. I'm assuming something good happened. Yes, I finally figured out the kind of bartender I want to be, and I believe I found my own style too. But just believing isn't enough. I need you to recognize me as well. Please, Master Bermotti, won't you take on my challenge? Well, I'd gladly accept. However, I'd be lying if I said I never recognized your skill in the first place. Alright then, as previously decided, I'll start us off. A contest between Bermotti and Shino, huh? I'm sure this'll be interesting. Guess it would be a little crass to place bets though. Let's just see how it turns out. Ah, that's Bermotti's Charme de la Nuit that he made back in Tharbad. It won runner-up at the bartending tournament last year. Yes, the theme I chose was Sweet Nights Spent Reveling in Perilous Secrets. I've made a few different variations since the contest in Tharbad. Please, help yourself. It's delicious. The sweet and sour tastes maintain an exquisite balance. It's really gentle on the tongue. I think this would be perfect for someone who can't hold their liquor. The drink itself is rather pleasing to the eye. I'd say it's good enough to add to your usual menu. Oh, why thank you. And I suppose it's now Shino's turn. Oh, interesting. On the rocks too. Oh, it's an old-fashioned. Looked pretty simple. That's exactly why it's so easy to arrange. You just have to add whatever fruit or liquor you desire. The world made to your liking. I call it Vivid Paraiso. Please, help yourself. It's super fruity. I kind of thought it'd be a little more bitter. Wait, there is a bitter taste too. It's not overtaking the sweetness at all though. I sense that there's a bourbon base, but the unique alcohol feel has been restrained. The faint punch it gives is a little addicting. I could see myself indulging a bit too much. It all goes down rather smoothly, and the scent? Is that black tea? Yes, that's right. It's part of the tea selections at my bar. Bourbon and black tea, two of my favorite drinks. Would you mind if I had a glass as well? What do you think? Both the sweet and bitter taste are in perfect harmony. It's almost like a sample of life. You'll find no complaints here, Shino. The drink shares all of your charm. I appreciate your praise. You picked up on exactly what I tried to do with it, too. Life has both dreams that are sweet and failures that are bitter. Everyone has times when they hesitate to keep pushing forward. And once you reach that point, there's no need to struggle in vain. You just have to keep going at your own pace. That's what I was hoping to convey with this cocktail. Wow. Those sure are some wise words. This is the kind of drink I'd like to continue serving at my bar. I'll make it a place where people can drop in with ease and where they can feel comfortable getting close to others. So that's the style you want to create. It is. I suppose I'll take the loss this time then. I'm sure our judges would agree. Yes. Of course. Hey, you just made their decision for them. Don't get so caught up in the details. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I'm grateful for all the help. Why don't we treat you to some drinks as a reward? Please, order anything you'd like. Yes, go on and take a seat wherever. I was hoping to taste those drinks of yours. Too bad, I guess. This is the life, Hal. We should try and get free drinks more often. We really didn't do anything to help, though. Why don't we pay for ours? Van? I wanted to offer you my thanks as well. I really appreciate you giving my cute little junior the push she needed. It was nothing. Shino's always had a good head on her shoulders. She just needed someone to get her going. Yes, but you'd be amazed at how few people would be willing to do such a thing. As expected of a man raising the next generation, right, Mr. Manager? I'm not raising them, but I have to admit, I'm used to getting these kids back on their feet by now. Oh, don't you? Van, you're basically the dad of the group, man. Don't deny it. While enjoying their drinks, the group partook in an evening of pleasant chatter. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Bermotti and Shino and once again resumed their activities.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Good evening, Dazzle Daz. How are you doing? How did your stream go? I saw a brief glimpse of it, and the last thing I remembered was you talking about the how the subtitles were localized in comparison to the spoken dialogue.
Hello. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. I did say we'd check up on the Esprit Cinema
way.
movies next. Oh, okay. The two movie watches are shared between Esprit and... I see, and Stardust. It was good, finished the game in one go? Oh, quite impressive. You started streaming like, what was it? Jeez, 5-ish hours ago, no?
What have we got?
Right, Allay the Waterway. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Garu Rome, has been sighted in the Tyrell District's Waterway. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Bracer Guild. Yeah, the regional slang was replaced in the subs, which was funny to see. Yeah, I think the line the guy said was something like... I mean, it sounded like an insult, but the guy was... The subtitle said, like, how are you doing, friend, or something like that. Anyways, we need to go to the Waterway, was it? Okay, we can't access it from here. No, we just have to access it through the door. Let's see, I briefly worked in translation at one point, and I find that's usually what happens when the voice actors and script editors are given different versions of the script. It can happen sometimes. Sometimes it's a matter of just the two drafts being done by different translators. Yeah. Although, in the case of what I saw from Dazzle Daz's stream, I don't think it was a mistake in that regard. I think it was intentional. Okay, 4 gargoyles this time. Oh wait, never mind, 5. But it was in English, just with a lot of Scottish slang. Yeah, I imagined it was set somewhere on the Isles. Especially with the talk of football and all.
Here goes.
Keep it up, it's working. Activating
Over here. All for you. All you on yes.
Whoops, I did not mean to use Ignis Rampage here. Sure. Ah, I see. Yeah, but I do know what you mean about the... Like, scheduling can mess up the localizations at times.
Going all in.
Here I go.
It was a North Sea oil rig. Ah, okay.
Don't screw with me!
Considering the setting, I assume there was an oil spill that occurred during the game then.
Some art should really hurt.
Going all in! I'm out!
Leave it to me!
Time to go all out. Zypha, activate.
Deploying shield.
Got your number. Chance.
Okay, that one on the left there, far left there, has not moved a single bit yet. Alright, and we've got a few crits we need to steal. Alright, we'll steal this one. My favorite example of that is for Resident Evil Dead Aim on PS2. The dialogue and subtitles are almost nothing alike. Really now? You got any good examples from that game?
We're done! You're up, Renne!
Now!
Well, this fight has been quite the palate cleanser, at least.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Renne!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ah, so close, so close.
I won't lose.
Anyways, that's that.
All in a day's work.
And we get the Inferno Quartz to go along with it.
Deposited.
Oh, Gray's almost at level 6 there. Very, very close. Let's see. There was one point, and I don't remember the exact line, but the two sentences didn't share a single word. Still one of my favorite games, though. Not gonna lie, I've never really played a Resident Evil game before. I'm not generally a fan of the horror genre, personally. Alright, all that's left is to check out
Off we go.
the mandatory locations.
Van! Darling, I've been waiting for you.
Seriously, I can't apologize enough, Bermotti. There was really no need, Hal. You weren't yourself at the time. Besides, it gave me a chance to see that jamming code of yours in action. It was very impressive. Yeah, no kidding. Remind me to never get on her bad side. It's not like I did it on purpose. I was just in a bad spot, okay? Glad to see you're doing better, Hal. Welcome, Van. Hey, everyone. Barry, Reset, I heard about what happened. It seems like you two are feeling just fine, though. Yes, we apologize for causing any undue worry. Yeah, and I'm happy to see you're okay too. Right, I'm sorry about today, you guys. I know I wasn't actually in control, but that still doesn't make what I did okay. Well, if it's any consolation, the performance you gave with that core was practically award-worthy. Yeah, don't worry about it. And isn't there something else you need to tell us anyway? Aha, of course. Thanks for waking me up. I'll try and make it up to you all by gathering more information about this memory rewrite thing. Seeing as I've been through it myself now, I should have more insight into the phenomenon. You're not the only one with a debt, Hal. We'll both be doing our best to repay you all. And I'll make double sure we find that bastard responsible for this. Sounds good to me. See? I told you it'll all work out, Hal.
Cheers to a great night. See you later.
Oh, that was just the dialogue we were supposed to see. I was expecting a cutscene there. Alright, and now just the Seiden District left. It was at the Maserati Hotel, if I remember correctly. Oh, Saara and Shaheena with Marduk. Are you really alright with us eating food this expensive? Of course I am. It's the least I can do as thanks for your assistance. After all, you two are the ones who managed to bring both our security chief and our concierge out of their days. Yeah, and it's all in the GM's mirror, so go ahead and hog out all you like. Well, sounds like we got the all clear, Saara. Let's dig in. But... And of course you all deserve some thanks as well. It was no big deal. Aw, come on now. Putting a lid on all that commotion was no cakewalk. Ferry, Reset, how are you feeling? You two had us real worried. I'm glad our dance managed to reach you in the end. Yeah, we're fine now. Sorry for all the trouble I caused. I'd also like to apologize. I know words are hardly enough, but I'm incredibly grateful for what you did for us. Well, you're right about the words not being enough. I swear, the hassle it took to snap you out of it. Still, I know it wasn't your fault, so don't go making that face, alright? Besides, this incident allowed me to confirm once again how indispensable you are to us. It's an honor to hear you say so, sir. Anyway, I can tell you guys are still pretty busy. Just try to remember to rest when you can, okay? Yeah, if anything else were to happen to you guys, Saara might just get an ulcer. Shaheena, we don't need to give them anything else to worry about. Gotcha. We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, at least we were able to hear about what happened after the fact. I feel like we can rest a bit easier now that we know. Yeah, I do feel kind of guilty about all this, though. Stop right there. You can't keep beating yourself up over this. Yeah, we'll get to the root of the issue, and then we'll yank it out. So what's the plan now? Should we head back? Well, we still have a little bit more time. Why don't we make one more round before we go back? Sounds good to me. We'll head back once we hit a good stopping point. To advance the main story, select Discuss Plans at Montmart from the travel menu. Oh, hello. Is that new event? Oh wait, no, that's the that's basketball.
Never did get to see Saara and Shaheena perform.
I'm sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time comes.
Hang on. Yeah, making one more round doesn't sound like a bad idea,
Time
actually.
to leave.
Just in case. And honestly, this is definitely a good stopping point. We can leave the, planning bit to next time.
Off we go.
Actually, no, you know what? No, this is something I can do off-stream, especially if I'm stopping here for the day. So yeah, today's been quite a doozy. I wasn't expecting Ferry to be, corroded this time, but all's well that ends well, at least. And the numerous dead ends on this one sub-act alone has been quite the headache. But man, we're still nowhere near finding where the heck Nadia and Swin are. But you heard me earlier in the stream, folks. My bet is that the Garden Master is at the Merchant Garden. We'll see how that pans out. But for the time being, it seems like we're still in Act 3. Gosh, this has been such a long act, and it's kind of... And I mentioned earlier, it's kind of getting to the point where it might be overstaying its welcome a bit. But for the time being, we'll see what the additional acts after show us. If anything, I'm wholly expecting maybe another split route, as well as a forced return to get the other Genesis on the other route. At least if the pattern persists. So yeah, that'll be all for today. Thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future. Kaylee, I will remember to look at the resources you mentioned earlier in the stream for Japanese learning. Yeah, I'll get to that after I'm pretty much done planning for next week. And yeah, Darren, I'll also see you. Yeah, Dazzle Daz, I'll see you tomorrow for more Remnant 2. You got there a time that worked for you in particular for tomorrow? I'm making the assumption you've got work, so probably like after 3 or 5 or something. Or if you're free earlier, we could start earlier as well. That works for me as well. Oh, actually, you know what? You could tell me over in Discord. I should just cut the stream here and now. So yeah, thank you once again, everyone, for watching, and everyone that'll be watching the VOD in the future. And I shall see you all next time. Next week, Friday, we'll have more Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I'm gonna try and figure out parrying and dodging in my own time. I hope I manage to do it to make things a bit easier on myself. And then, obviously, we'll be continuing Act 3 of Trails Through Daybreak 2. So, take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening, everyone. Bye.